Morning. Hey, chat. Okay. I promised I would check out Against the Storm. And here we are. Checking it out one last time. That's the wrong way of putting that. Checking it out a second time. It's good. Doesn't have to be the last time, but I did not enjoy it my first hour. So what the fuck is that? Ambient volume, probably. Yeah, it's real loud. Alright. Hey, Ursus. Hey, Flipper. Hey, Masterwork. Morning, Fudginator. There are a lot of excited people for this game.
You have returned.
I'm hoping I just read it wrong, right? Like that,
The day has finally come. Be positive, filthy. D.
Hey, Ursus. Be positive. Well, why did they give me this very tempting giant red horn icon if I'm supposed to be positive? Alright. Jorbs threaten my spreadsheets. Nope. Okay. Morning, Cyphus. Okay. Alright. Press any key to start. It sounds like a threat. Yeah. Fine. Alright. I pressed the any key. How come nothing started? There it goes. The Queen's Envoy. Villagers with low resolve will start leaving, increasing the Queen's impatience. Keeping resolve exceptionally high will grant passive reputation over time. Seems like a lot of stuff that I don't care about yet. Satisfying a villager's need with complex food, homes, and services will increase their resolve. Each species has a different mix of needs. It's hard to please everyone all the time. Farmers can plant only on farm fields. Farmers can plant only on farm fields. And those can only be built on fertile soil. Crops are planted in the first season, drizzle, and harvested during the second season. Clearance. Build a farm, harvest grain, and serve some ale in a tavern. Alright, what do I have? Mushrooms, vegetables, meat, food, building materials, fuel. It's a weird grouping of categories. Fuel and exploration? Okay. Why are those grouped together? LMB to expand category. Coal, wood. Oh, I see. These are... I see. Okay. Alright, we've got humans. We've got 3 of them. Adaptable but susceptible to rain. Is that true? Humans are adept at farming and really enjoy brewing. Well, some of that's true. Beavers. Hardworking and honest. But also quite demanding. They're gifted woodworkers and enjoy engineering. Alright. Field. Brewing. Woodworking. Engineering. Lizards are resilient and distrustful. Good with animals and meat production. Perform warm environments. Okay. Glad I'm checking this out. Oh, man. Let's hope, I don't do well with overhype, and I don't do well with forced to do things I don't like. So I'm hoping, I'm just trying to flush out the last experience from my mind of this. That's all. All right. What do we have? Alerts. Choose a blueprint. The heart of the colony is protected by the holy flame. Villagers gather here to rest, eat, and receive clothing. If you're bad, do not get clothing. If the fire goes out, people will lose hope. Specialization bonus. Warmth. Okay. Can you ask what happened? I played it for an hour. The tutorial was awful. I didn't understand why I wanted to do any of the things. I found the game loop uninteresting, and I closed it and never opened it again. But that was early access, and I might have been being overly hostile. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Main warehouse. Ancient hearth. Okay. Wait, did I miss a question about Rogue Trader? Really enjoyed the game. The combat is super imbalanced in a bad way, in the sense of it's mostly seems to be based around like you mostly overpower the enemies almost instantly, so you don't get a lot of back and forth, which is kind of a bummer with a game with such complex character building. It's kind of a bummer not to get any back and forth combat, really. Even on the highest difficulty, it wasn't very hard, and the ways it was hard was unfun, right? Like one taps, that kind of thing, right? I like the mechanics of the game, and I like the subsystems of the game. They really need, and then it does some things really poorly for a CRPG, right? Its story writing isn't that great, and its railroading is super, super bad. And there's a bazillion bugs. There's so many bugs in that game. But if the combat gets good or gets better, that would be great to revisit. And I may revisit DLCs anyways. But this is an Alcat game. They balance combat with their difficulty scalers by stat boosting, and stat boosting does not make for very good combat balancing, unfortunately. Did I beat Rogue Trader? I left at the end of Act 4. We reached a final point. Viewership had been dropping significantly over time, and it didn't start super high for that game, and I was losing interest in the style of combat. Saw Ko's review? I haven't seen Ko's review of it. Alright. I want to play this game, though, so let's see. What do we have? Choose a blueprint. What am I doing here? Why am I choosing a blueprint? What does that even mean? You can choose a new blueprint as a reward for earning reputation. Press the pulsing number on the reputation bar at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Reputation bonus. Your renown grows. You can choose from one of the available blueprints that the Queen offers you. Small farm. Okay. I picked small farm. Good deal. Hey, Mark. Alright. Press space to resume. I want to... Okay. How about an objective game? Read more. Reputation points. Alright, well, what is this green bar? Resolve. Current resolve, future resolve. Where are my resources here? And I now have the ability to build a farm, apparently. Where do I build a farm from? Do I select units? Doesn't look like it. This is assigning workers, possibly? The recipes panel. Highlighted circle at bottom. Alright, I'm supposed to build a small farm, I guess. I don't want to build a small farm. A farm field. Can only be placed on fertile soil. Requires a small farm. Okay. Use a small number of farm fields to produce vegetables. 5 of 2. Do I place in the field? Okay, how do I... First of all, can I ever tile inspect in these games? There it is. Fertile soil, that's what I wanted. I was looking for this yesterday in Timberborn, never found it. Thanks, Colorstad. Alright. So this at least... Oh, I can inspect that, I guess, with the hover. Can I inspect trees? I can. Excuse me. Can I inspect grass? I cannot. Alright. So I'm assuming then a thing on a tile that's different than grass is relevant. So what does soil do? Farm fields can be built in this land. To grow crops, a farm or plantation is required nearby. Alright. So chat tells me place this nearby. Alright, real nearby. So that loses 4, that loses 2. Does it need to be accessible? It can't actually get there. Can get there though. Do I have to build roads to these, chat, or do they walk normally? Are roads a thing I need? So do I need space around this to like path to it, like the previous game we were playing, Timberborn, or no? I guess I can find out. All right, I built it there. Okay. All right. All right, and I don't even have this as an objective, right? I'm just building it because I unlocked it for some reason. Construction, priority. Specialization bonus. Vegetables, grain, fields. Storage is empty. What did it cost me as a resource? It cost me wood, and I guess that's the 3 of 2. It cost me 2 wood. I see. How do I harvest wood? All right, what other buildings do I have available to start with? I've got a path. 5% speed increase to villagers. All right, I've got a path. I've got a location. Got a crude workstation. Can produce planks. Are these hotkeyed? Small warehouse, small hearth. Trading post. Decorations, fuck off. Crude workstation and... It's weird, like there's such a fine line for me on these things, right? Like there's something about doing digital work that I find particularly offensive. I find growing crops in game to be offensive for some reason. So like all the like busy work kind of games, like I don't like them. I feel like I'm just farming out a real experience to a virtual experience for like a shadow of the experience and a shadow of the value. So let's hope decorating is more than aesthetic, because it's literally decorating a virtual space with virtual like furniture that I build virtually. I'm gonna lose my shit. All right. Small farm. We built it. We've got a blinky thing over here. Farming. Objective, small farm, 6 farm fields, rewards, 2 groups of human, and 25 barrels. All right. Well, we saw that after you build the farm, you need to build the area. Farm field. Okay. Probably not my game. That's what I thought, but we'll see. All right. How important is it? I guess it's probably only important to harvest the ones it can harvest. So these and not those. All right. These cost me anything to build these farm fields, or is this just like designate the area it works? Kind of looks like just designate the area it works. Why can I not do that one? I can. Are there hotkeys for these so I can switch between the categories? No, that's speed 1 through 5. How about F keys? No. All right. Alright, I probably sped it up. I don't mean to speed it up. Alright. So I run over and build this stuff. Great. How do I must need to harvest lumber. Okay, let me ask the next question. Is this the tutorial? Are they going to walk me through this, or am I exploring at my own pace and trying to figure out what's going on here? Like, should I just wait for the next thing to be told, or should I do whatever the hell I want here? That's the second tutorial that tells me I'm doing the tutorial. Okay, perfect. All right. I want to be playing the tutorial, so I want to be shown the game as they envision it to be shown. Alright, I built my farm game. My people wander over to Hearth. Do any of them work the farm? Do I need to assign it? I guess this means no work. Yeah, no workers are assigned. Okay. So we need to assign. We know that humans are good at farming. I don't know what susceptible to rain means, so we're going to ignore that. We'll give humans to this place. Get over there and do shit, humans. Okay. Should now deliver the order. Oh, I see. I've accomplished their objectives. Deliver. Okay. My next order is build 2 woodcutters camps and 2 shelters. I can choose a new building. I choose the shelter. No, I choose the woodcutters because I need wood. Wasn't available though, so. Woodcutters camp. Alright, pretty big radius. Are all trees the same? Probably not. But right now, maybe? Alright, is this going to make usable space? I think I remember oh, these are nodes, right? So I unlock these spaces by clearing stuff out, right? Okay. Can I remove this rock if it's annoying? And can I rotate? Oh, R to rotate the building. Okay. How do I tell? I guess that's going to be fine. It's a weird perspective. I have to actually rotate to see what it does, huh? Okay, we're going to place there then. I can move the camps freely. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So we're going to open up those nodes. That's more resource that might be relevant. I suppose I might want that eventually. It said to build 2 of these, though. I don't really want to build 2 of these right now, but I guess if I can move them freely, it shouldn't really matter. I guess we throw it out over here. Try not to overlap. All right. And 2 shelters. Where's my roading again? Wait, is this the storage facility? No, that's the hearth. Okay. Oh, that's a resource node? I thought that was just a pile of rocks in the way. I see. All right. I guess I could build them all at the same time. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't have the resources. Shelter. I can build 10 of 10. You can accommodate any villager, but won't satisfy the needs for specific species housing. Has to be built near the hearth. Okay. Is there like an entryway on these? Like, does the rotation matter? Maybe the green corner? Okay. Why can I only build one of those? So I don't have 10 lumber? Planks, I guess. Okay. All right. Woodcutter's camp. All right. We learned that beavers love wood. Okay, can I tell them which trees to cut in the same way that I told the farm people what stuff to farm? If so, I don't see it. What is this? Mark trees for harvesting. Okay, why is the other... Okay, so yes is the answer. All right, I want to harvest here. And I want to harvest there. In before enemies can be found in these meadows. Alright, also, we don't have the ability to make planks yet. We just have the ability to make wood, right? Or do these make planks? Looks like they're making wood. Alright, there was something for processing, right? Do I need to worry about that yet? Queen's Envoy. Choose a cornerstone. 5 barrels per minute. 50% amount of goods produced on the small farm. I don't know what barrels do, so I'll take farming tools. Okay. Alright, looking at this, housing. Dude, I want to make harvesting camp, stonecutters camp, wood camp, small foragers camp, path. Shelter, crude workstation. Crude workstation. Can I make... I can. I probably need one of these, right? Can produce planks. Seems relevant. This has an arrow. I don't know what the arrow's for, though. And I can't rotate the arrow to face the path? Really? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, who wants to work these? Maybe just the lizards because I have them? And they aren't doing anything else? Wait, do I have 18 humans? Population 5, free workers 3. No, okay. Alright, and what were these guys good at? Good at brewing and farming. Good at engineering and woodworking. Is this woodworking? How do I see what thing is associated? Oh, right there. Specialization bonus. So what's the specialization bonus for this? No specialization bonus. Alright. Can I tell what's going on with the food? Oh, I see. Current average. I know what my, like, how much is needed. Homeless, builders free, population. Okay. I can't see any of my resources yet. Building materials. Dude, why are these not hotkeyed? Can I hotkey them? Yes. Annoying they don't start with their own hotkeys, but at least that's something. Okay. Is there a difference between races being good at a job and liking it? That's bizarre. Okay. Can I tell what stats are interacting? Like, do they even have stats? Alright, and I want these. How do I make... Does this have the number of workers assigned? Does it, no, it goes past 2, but I can only have 2. So what is this number? Priority? Production priority. Alright. Okay, so we need houses. To get houses, we need lumber. We have planks, so this is already churning out planks, I guess. So let's get a... Oh, I'm not working this. And I have unworked population. Workers, builders, free workers, population, homeless. Let's put 1 worker there. I wonder how fast building is. Let's put 2 workers there and get another builder. All right. Where's this shelter? There. Okay. No, I get having different preferences than talents. I get that. I don't find many games where they tell you that a species has a certain proficiency, but that proficiency is something they also don't like. It's kind of a weird mechanic. Yeah. All right, so what's happened? We found a spot. Is this the timer to do the event or the timer to show me what I got? Small encampment, Glade event encampment. A destroyed camp in the wilderness. There's still survivors in the area. Specialization bonus, forest. Are these my options? Is it a welcome versus send? Welcome new people. Vegetables. Send to the Citadel eggs. Oh, I see. Rewards down here. So I get 2 things, and I get this and this. Well, I need people right now, so it seems good. We'll take welcome new people. Oh, I have to take them both simultaneously, and I get to choose what I want. I can have vegetables, berries. Do we have meat? Assign workers. What? I have to give the thing on the top to give the thing on the bottom. Oh, I see. Okay, so I would give vegetables here because I have vegetables. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Thanks. Appreciate it, chat. Okay. Glade events. Oh, there's a whole pop-up about it. I just didn't notice in time. All right. Glade events are objects found in the forest like abandoned caches, survivor camps, ruins, wild beasts, etc. Some of them are positive, offering goods. Others are dangerous, forcing you to act quickly. Once you select the Glade event, the event panel will appear. You'll be able to find a few different effects. Okay. Alright, so let's unassign that girl. And then maybe we should go build. I do want this home built. And this is happening? This just happens once, right? But I can't see her progress. So how do I... Is this a timeout? Or is this when it occurs with one person working? Who's that fucker? Why is there just a person standing around? That's the progress. Okay. Why is this person standing around? We should have no one slacking, right? Yeah, I gathered if I had 2. I didn't have 2 to spare though. He's a hearthkeeper. He's doing a job. He just stands there and like feeds the fire. Okay. Alright, as long as he's doing something, I don't care. Alright, let's get a path through here. We need more houses, I assume. Okay. Advice considered backseating? I don't want advice quite yet. At this stage of the game, explanations are useful when I ask questions. So, like, give me the information I'm requesting is nice. It helps me conceptualize the game. There might be strategy time later, but there's not now. It's too early. At the moment, I just need to understand how the game pieces fit together. Alright, orders ready to complete. Deliver. Thanks for asking, though. Alright. Does that mean we have another... She has parts, beavers, and stone. Do we get another one of these? How do I tell when this is active? There's a 1 next to it. If I get rid of it, does it go away? Yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, so we got more beavers available. Go over here and do beaver things. Alright. Do we need another farm? Probably. Let's build another farm. We build a small trapper's camp. A small, crude version of a specialized camp. It's slower and can only gather from small nodes. Meat, insects, and eggs. Do I have meat, insects, or eggs? I guess these maybe are one of those. These are... Small slick shells are crawling out of the opening in the broodmother's shell. They sound like insects. Okay. But I'm not in range to place this. Alright, let's try moving a camp. I wish to move this thing to there. How do I do that? Can I gather without a thing near them, or do I have to move top left? Ah, right there. Okay, I wish to move to here. Okay, and then I wish to tell these guys to harvest this shit. And how do I do it? How do I make it like high priority? Is there a way to do that? Maybe not. Okay. And let's get another farm. Wait, what is this? Flax field. Oh, another event. Okay. Marked already makes a high priority. Great. Alright, destroyed camp in the wilderness. They're still survivors. Welcome new people. We get people. Oh, it's the same options. Let's take the people again. Okay. Alright. And let's go ahead and build another small farm. Can farmers be moved? Yes. I don't know why field is here, but chop is there, but whatever. Okay. Didn't order the investigation of the event. Thanks. Okay. Alright, we are eating too much right now, presumably because of the new people. Oh, we had the planting versus harvesting season for the food, I guess. Forgot there were seasons. Is that what this middle thing is? Probably. Next storm in 4 minutes. Alright. Is this event sorted yet? Not yet. Okay. Humans are armadillos, I think. Oh, maybe that's not a human. Looks like a lizard with that tail, doesn't it? Okay. Newcomers are waiting. Once in a while, you can welcome a new group of villagers. Don't let them wait too long. What is it referencing? Is it referencing the new guys that we just got? Maybe. No top right. Oh. Do we want beavers? We want beavers. I guess. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're probably way underhoused, right? Can I see their morale somewhere? Increase resolve to grow your reputation. 0 homeless, 6 homeless, 4 homeless. They can't enjoy being homeless. No one enjoys being homeless. Green number under their face. Yeah, but it doesn't really tell me what makes that up. So I was trying to see if it was trending one direction or another. If you click the left little arrow to the right of their faces. Okay, so I can see. That's what I was wondering. All right. Can I see where it's trending though? It's not. Does it ever trend down, or is it only levels? Is it like you're at like satisfaction 8 and that's where you are, and you go higher if you do things, or does it ever go down? Can go down. Okay. All right, I guess we could move this to open up some more areas. So let's do that. Let's grab... Is the priority area by workplace? Or could I have like 2 of them overlapping and prioritize one and they'd both go for it? Like, is it just... Yeah, what happens if I place a priority zone in this intersection here? Do they send from both places? Priority's universal, so they will send from both places. Okay. Alright, so I don't want to do that if I want them to chop 2 specific locations that are spread out. Alright, so what was this? I needed a mushroom harvesting location. What is it called? Small Trappers Camp. Do you really trap mushrooms? I guess these aren't mushrooms, these are insects. Okay. Alright, those are chopped. I want to move this thing over. Alright. Actually, I don't. I want to move that back. Alright, who likes to work with... I mean, is it are insects meat? I don't know. We're doing lizards here, because I don't know what to do with lizards. Yeah, specialization bonus, okay. Alright, where did my lizards come from? Can I see what's worked and what isn't here? They were doing something. I think they were working this, right? And now they're not working this? Oh, I had just 2 available lizards. I guess I had 4 lizards. I had no idea. Okay. Those are meat sources, not insects. Well, the meat people did better here, and it's producing meat. Click on priorities for what? Pick up portraits on top left to bring up workers. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, nice. All 2. Nice. Okay. It's strange those aren't in the tutorial. Those seem like really useful things to know. Okay, so I don't have 0 of 5 meat in a small trapper's camp. So where do I find meat? These are mushrooms. There's another field over there. This is flax, whatever that, I guess, I'm not sure what flax is actually. Alright, we'll have to figure out meat in a minute, I guess. Need to gather meat? From where? Oh, these are meat. Small slick shells are crawling out. Okay, we already read that. That's the description of them. Maybe I'm not making meat out of this. Produce goods, leather, and meat. Is this priority? Yeah. Okay. How many slackers do I have? 4 still, huh? So we could place another one. There's another set of eggs over there. Are these expensive to build? Do buildings have upkeep once they're placed, or are they just the cost is up front? Shelter, trading post. What the fuck was this? This was a camp, right? No upkeep. Okay. Small trappers camp. What is the difference between a trapper's camp and a forager's camp? You collect grain, roots, and vegetables. All right. Oops. Okay. It's so hard with the red roof to see where it's overlapping. So that's no good? Oh, that was fine. Okay. All right. Hostility of the forest. Hey, Filky. Alright, I assume that was probably the objective being met. We'll wait till this is built and deal with it. So we need people here. Throw some humans over there. Alright. That was the objective. So this is an order. So an order was here. Deliver the order. There's a people event. No, this is the next one. Got a building unlock. Smokehouse. Okay. Alright. Smokehouse. Build a smokehouse. Enable meat in the jerky recipe. It's a dumb weight position for this, huh? Should have been worked the other way. What's the reduction in time if I move it? Okay, rain time. Be a good time to pull the lizards out of the workshop. Why? Oh, because we have another thing that uses them. All right. Alright, looming darkness. So now our resolve is trending down. We still have homeless. It would be nice to build more. We have plenty of resources. We probably ought to be. I'm struggling with space, so I guess space management is going to be part of this game. Alright, let's throw down some more shelters. I don't know if they can move. If I block diagonally, can they move through or no? I guess I can build on this side of the road too. Why can't I see? Oh, there's no openings on houses, right? Would that block the lumber mill if I placed there? Or whatever this is, the trapper's camp? Okay. They can move even if the buildings are next to each other. Oh, they can move through like directly adjacent houses like that? Okay. And what does housing fit? It's 3 per, right? Okay. So this should reduce homelessness. Alright, what else do they want? Probably food of some sort. Alright. Probably the smokehouse helps. Alright, where do I build this? Trappers, woodcutters, smelters, workstations, small hearth, small warehouse, trading post. Path, woodcutters camp. There it is, smokehouse. has adjacent lines. Does it tell me what those mean? No. What do the lines mean? Why does it care about the location of lumber mills? The lines are logistics. Just for the building, though? Because this is just building costs, right? Okay. Yeah, I get that it takes wood and this to produce the thing, but eventually it's going to do something else, right? Wouldn't I guess what I'm getting at is, why is it showing me where I draw the resources from to create it instead of the resources that I would draw from to feed it? Like I see that it would be useful when I place a crude workstation to know the reference point from which we're getting logs. Like that makes a lot of sense to me. Showing a line because one recipe takes wood. Okay, so it is showing me what it creates. It's just that it has multiple things it can do. I just when I think of jerky, I don't think of a lot of wood production involved in it. I guess maybe there is for the smoking of it and whatnot, but I wasn't thinking about it like that. I was thinking about the food resource. Okay. All right, chat. All right. So I'm gonna have to work on positional planning in a later date, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much for this first one. Still homeless too. Oh, there it goes. Just down to one homeless. All right. All right. This was meant to be moved. So let's do that. That opens up 2 more spaces there, which annoyingly are here. Yeah. Alright, this is a lumber mill? Woodcutter's camp, yeah. We'll probably move that to... Oh, when I click move, it moves it immediately. Okay. What difficulty is this? This is tutorial difficulty. Whatever that is. Alright, do I have no one available for this? Or 2 workers, okay. Alright, I've seen no chatters from YouTube and no chatters from Kick. Is the multi-stream working? Am I live on these other platforms? Alright, what is this? The Queen's Impatience. Oh, we've got another thing. Choose a cornerstone. Grain bag. Specialized grain farming. Grain production +1 for every 25 times it's produced. I'm live on YouTube. Great. 50% to amount of goods produced in the brewery. We don't have a brewery yet, so we'll take grain bags. Okay. Alright, we got another event. Possibly. We don't have an event, we just had resources. Okay. Yeah, Kick and YouTube are almost 0 viewers right now. I'm not too worried about growing on there yet. I'm more worried about making sure technically it's working. Hey, James Kerr. Thanks. That's what I wanted to see, a YouTube chatter. Appreciate it. Alright, we've got a smokehouse. It's awaiting my action. Oh, wait, I clicked on it a minute ago. There's no fucking action over there. No, there is. Alright. Sacks of flour, crates of vegetables for stone. Tools for Queen's Grace. Oh, we'll take these for now.
Ladder. Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright, we need to work this. What do we have too much of? Probably we don't need double wood things worked right now. I mean, that's how I expand, though. It's making the space through these. Is it real-time or turn-based? It's both. It's real-time with pause, right? And I bet you it's streamed all the time in full real-time with no pause. Alright. Newcomers are waiting. Yeah, I'll take some people. 211, that's fine. Okay. Alright, I best lizards love smokehouses. Good to know.
Yeah.
This will be a diverse working environment, I guess. Okay. You're not anxious? I'm just naturally a min-maxer. Doesn't make sense to give orders while things are running to me. If I can do it when it's paused. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be fun later. Yeah. Alright, we're still short food, huh? We have another farm field over here. We should probably invest in that, I guess. What are these? Flax fields. Okay, another opening. Is this one resolved yet? Almost? Wait. Didn't that go through a full cycle? I have one unassigned worker right now.
Oh.
Okay. I see. They have to carry it through. Okay. Alright, what's the problem with this? Idle. Why does it have the idle tab, but I've got 3 people in it? Have I not chosen a recipe, maybe? Jerky, enable meat. No ingredients. Oh, we're not producing insects. Can I choose what it uses? I can choose meat or insects. I can choose meat. I can't choose meat.
You have returned.
Why am I unable to select the other one? Oh, I see. It's a toggle. That's why. Thank you, Clandestine Wolf, for the resub. Cheers. All right. Okay, should no longer be idle then. Okay. All right. Shift to these priorities. Remind me of that later, Masterwork. I think that's too much right now. I'm not gonna. I don't know what to prioritize right now. A bunch of new resources, a bunch of new recipes, that kind of thing in my head. Alright, so I'm just waiting on output here. Alright. We are getting more people from this event. Alright, I think I want to start harvesting this because I'm sure I'm going to need it later. Clay deposit. Can I even grab clay? Roots, grains, vegetables, small trappers, harvesters can't plant fiber, clay. I can. Okay. Alright, why is there no jerky in the smokehouse, but they're producing jerky? Oh, because they produce slowly and in groups of 10. Okay. I don't want to mess with speed quite yet. I will eventually, but not right now. We should have new people. Doesn't look like these are specialized production facilities. Looks like we have a new lizard. So let's swap this person out for a lizard. Order's ready to complete. Let's complete the order. Alright. We have a new thing. The thing is not a choice at all. It's a brewery. Okay. If you click deposit, you might be able to build the right building by clicking the icon. Jerky is OP. What does it do? No clue. Alright. Alright, I guess I want to chop this shit. I guess I should move this. Yeah. Alright, are we harvesting this? We are. We're out of housing again, presumably. So we should build some shelters. Alright. Probably one more.
You have returned.
What's the range of the hearth right there?
GLH chef.
Thank you, Ironhand. Welcome back. Cheers to the resub. Alright, food. Are we running out of food? Oh, breweries. We need to build a brewery. Enable ale. Alright, brewery. Alright, 3 slacker workers, but presumably they'll build. Presumably they'll build. Why aren't they building? If I have 3 workers who are available, I have the resources for this, and nothing else is being toggled for a build. Why aren't they building immediately? Like, what else are they even possibly doing? Oh, alright, I built more buildings than just one. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Sure, and I understand this is a super inefficient layout for movement, but we're learning, so I won't worry about that for now. I just wanted to understand why they weren't there, and it's because I have other buildings that I placed first. All right, what is this? More orders. Oh, more newcomers. Could have used another lizard, honestly. I do like moving the camps. It's kind of nice. It's a nice feature. Small thing, but I like it. All right, what are we doing here? Brewing.
Yeah.
Okay, does it matter what we're brewing? They wanted ale. Enable ale in the brewery. Lizardmen reach their happiness threshold. What does that mean? I see that they're blue, but I don't know what it means. All right, so I want to produce ale. Okay. It's using grain. Do I have grain? What's coming out of the farms? It's wood. Where's my farm? My farm is there. Farm's producing grain and vegetables. Okay. The blue, I get reputation from them. Oh, that's I didn't understand that. So, reputation. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'm going to internalize that quite yet. I'm not sure I'm willing to dive into that quite yet, but it's interesting that thing happens there. Okay. So that should be enable barrels in the ale recipe. So I can click as well to do that. And if I don't want them burning my pottery, I can unclick that, right? Okay. 5 slacker workers. That is fucking unacceptable. All right, what do we need? Could do more lumber mill expansion and just rotate through maybe. What is this shit? This is flax, which yields insects and clay to make plant fiber. I'm actually not, I don't know how to read that. I think that's what that reads as. What does anything with flax? Collect plant fiber. Get fiber and a chance of the other. I see. So I would collect that through like harvesting. Okay. Let's put a harvesting camp in there. All right. Do I choose what it harvests? Or does it just auto harvest? Looks like it auto harvests. All right. And I want this shit chopped. And we're probably out of housing again. How do I tell? Zeros. Actually, we're not out of housing yet. Okay. Alright, I should be building 1,000,000 roads, but I just don't think I'm going to really bother with it this playthrough. I'll worry about it next time when I actually have some sense of things. I say as I then build roads. It's weird that the farms and the... It's weird that the farms require a prioritization, but all the other ones just require a proximity. So why is the brewery not producing ale? It just produces slowly. That's not the brewery, it's the smokehouse. How about this one? They're not doing anything. Maybe we just got the first batch? No. What the fuck? Alright, so what's going on here? We've got the right inputs. Barrels, which we're using. Grain, which we have. Are they drinking it faster than they're using it? Hover over the icon next to the face. Going to get ingredients. Yeah, but if they're going to get ingredients, doesn't that mean they already finished the cycle and I have 0? Disable the other products. That's a good idea just to learn how to do that. How do I disable? Like this, probably? Okay. Maybe in storage. The brewery in the box tab. I've got a better solution. Let's build another fucking brewery. Okay. So the second tab of the building. There's a second tab of the building. I had no idea. Alright. So what does this mean? Storage is empty. This is the smokehouse. Storage is empty. And they're still getting ingredients, which seems weird. How do I make barrels? Produced by cooperage. So these are no longer blue when it's raining. And that's something to do with when I'm not at max level of resolve, I don't generate wind juice. I don't know if I want to use that term. Okay. Is that more farm? Oh, that's convenient. Alright, let's build some more. Yeah, I saw that as storming. I just was wondering. Okay, what's the problem with this? Oh, they've used up the snake. I didn't realize these were consumable resources, but they are. Okay. Alright, we're still not generating any ale, I have to notice. Oh, we are just very slowly. Okay. What is this? Low on fuel. Alright, so we used up all of our meat sources, I guess. Choose a cornerstone. Cannibalism. Gain 30 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. Reasonable. +2 to meat production. Gain additional meat earn yield from gathering, farming, or production. Yeah, I'll take that. Meats. Okay. Move to a new meat source, but where? Well, I mean the cannibalism. There's no other meat sources here, right? Alright, this is the... It's a woodcutter's camp. Oh, I see. Done two things here. Let's move this to here. Let's prioritize those trees. Not those. Can I deprioritize? I can. Alright, are they going to get cold in this one because it's not by the hearth or whatever? So I did mess that up slightly. Can hold B to see available resource nodes. Yes, show me that. Oh, interesting. Why is that not something that they mention immediately in the fucking tutorial? Orders ready. Great. Let's do orders. Gonna be 8 of these. Alright, I'm bored. Place for rest. Tavern. Need for leisure. I've never designed. I've been part of designing some games, like consulting stuff, but I've never designed a game from the ground up. Certainly not with a playable early access, but man, I don't understand this neglective tutorial. Like, this is literally the first thing your players ever interact with is the fucking tutorial. Why don't you want them coming out of that going, wow, that was super fun, I'd like to play more? Or, that's really neat ideas, I can't wait to see how those play out. Why is it just seems like, it seems like such a low-hanging fruit for player retention. Alright, tavern. A place where the villagers can fulfill their need for leisure, luxury, passive effects. We don't have enough of cloth. I have no idea how to make cloth. Don't really want to figure out how to make cloth. Presumably I can gather it. I probably gather flax or flux or whatever the fuck it is and then make that into cloth somehow. Crude workstation can produce fabric. How much wood right now? Our barrels are going up. I didn't know I was producing barrels. Is that an outcome from this building? Or is I've rotated too much now? Where the fuck was that building? That building was there. Okay. We can produce fabric. Will this fluctuate based on need? Hey, Redwall, it's going all right. So maybe I need another production building. What was this called? It was called a woodcutter, trapper, small farm, smokehouse. Not any of these. Shelter, workstation. Okay. Tutorial was fine for you. Well, the little things like quality of life things like Alt and B, those should be in the fucking tutorial. You set production limits. That's interesting. Tell me about production limits. The limit is here. What does the limit represent? I mean, there's a tooltip? No. All right. No limit tooltips. There it is. Production limit. Workers will produce goods until the limit has been reached. After that, they'll try to continuously keep it at that level. How do they auto prioritize? By demand or by something else? In chat, answer that question for me. They don't prioritize, okay. Answer the question for me about what happens when a building is outside of Hearth. Are the people just constantly bleeding resolve by being out there? I know there's a Hearth extension, but what's the penalty for being outside of that? Nothing. The only building that needs to be near Hearth is houses. I see. So it's not like Frostpunk, where I don't have to heat the buildings. Okay. Alright, we used up the clay deposit, apparently. How do I find more again? B. So that's a deposit? That's clay as well. Okay. So we should move. I like the notification for that. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go to there. I guess we'd want to rotate that. Can't rotate it. Can rotate it. Okay. Alright, tavern, which we're building or built. And what is the thing I need to do with the tavern? Oh, wait, did I build the tavern? No, I didn't build the taverns. I didn't have the resource. Okay. Alright, so now we build that tavern again. Okay. They take breaks to go from work buildings to a hearth, and the hearth a long distance away. Okay, so I could build, and do baby hearths count for that break shit? I want more lizards, maybe. Okay. All right. All right, so is this thing doing stuff? It looks like it kind of is.
You have returned.
Thank you, casual observer. Oh, nice, Kabuto. This is really my first look, but technically my second look. An event. Stone for fabric. Sound. I don't actually have a source of stone or tools, which tools are not listed in my resources here. Are they somewhere else? They're here. They seem rare. All right, we'll take this one. Okay, and we just gotta figure out where I can get more rocks. Surely rocks are unavailable. I mean, it's a forest. Maybe it's not as easy to find rocks. I need to be a little bit more aggressive about expanding. Where's my other work? My other one of these. Now let's move you to here. Now let's go there and there. Read more services. I have 6 builders free and 4 homeless. Alright, we should address the homeless issue. There's no reason to have homeless. Plenty of resources for that. Alright, don't know what's going on with the building. Maybe again it's transit time. I don't have the path selected. Okay. True. Their future tutorials could be better than their starting tutorials, or rather more information might be demonstrated there for sure, or taught to us there, I guess. I mean, it certainly has more depth, well, more complication to the systems than I was expecting for these already. So we'll see if that becomes fun for me at some point. Alright, I would like this to be built. What's going on? There we go. I built the houses first. Do I have housing priority set higher? Not sure. But we got a fabric reserve, right? You think they just didn't have the fabric from that? Maybe. Alright, what does she want me to do? 20 need for leisure fulfilled, 1 tavern. Okay. Alright, specialization humans. Alright, so where are my humans? Farms and breweries. Stonecutter doesn't need humans. Alright, and this is leisure and luxury. So I can turn luxury off for the minute. This takes ale. Passive effects Gleeman Tales. Every evening, a Gleeman tells stories about past glories and times before the Great Civil War. +3 to global resolve. Same building effects do not stack. Okay. Is this the bonus if I have 3? Let's see. May produce it in recipes of 5, huh? Alright. Eggs. Is this an event or just a location? Just a location. So this would be trappers for that? Probably. Is there a way to tell by the building? I guess it highlights the ones that are in radius that it matters. That's probably exactly what that means. Okay. All right. How did they... I guess they came in at slightly different times. Okay. Where's the other workshop? There. Okay. Are we on homes? Good. We've got 1 builder. Good. I've got another unlock. What is it? Oh, I have first choice. Buildings made specifically for lizards. Can house 2 residents. Buildings made specifically for beavers. So humans are currently happy for some reason. Okay, I guess I need to know this because this is our first choice, and our choice is presumably going to be dependent on we want to generate victory points from all the various people if we can. So what's the deal? Like, how do I find their happiness versus unhappiness? Population, favoring. Okay. Gleeman's Tales. And what's the break point? Current resolve, future resolve, reputation threshold 30. Reputation threshold 22. Reputation threshold. Okay, so we're over the threshold here. Can I see why? Okay. So human housing would give bonus of 3. It's the little notch. Sacred Pyre. Comfortable. Gleeman's Tales. Yeah, I get that lizards are close, but I was trying to figure out why they're close. Like, what are the things contributing? They have complex foods. So beavers like biscuits, humans like porridge, lizards like jerky is what we're learning here. So this is 2 complex foods that will make them happy. Individual housing, 3 complex foods, 4 complex foods, and then services like brawling and religion. They like education and luxury. They like leisure, which we just hit, in religion. Okay. All right, so let's grab lizard housing because as pointed out, they're very close to the threshold, and presumably getting another race contributing is going to be good. I don't know what these do yet, victory points or something. Okay. All right, we'll build some lizard-specific housing. I guess honestly we'd like it over here since they're working in this area. Okay. How many lizards do I have? Is this the number? No. How many lizards? 8. So we need 4. No, we have 9. Builders free. Population 8. Okay, so we need 4 of these, I guess. Okay. Blue bar in the, this is how I win your missions. I see. I thought I had to get through this objective list here. I've already done human resolve. Settlement complete. Fucking fantastic. All right, chat. I need more coffee. We'll try our next one. That was fine. Got better as you got into it a bit more, I guess. I'm not reading those. You can't make me. All right, right back. All right. Salute you for your achievements. Many have entered these lands, never came back. It's tradition you can petition the crown for a resupply. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2 until your next settlement. Controlling supply lines, the crown can easily temper the ambitions. Grant 4 reserve embarkation points. I don't know what these mean yet. The box has no lid, it can only be shattered. They say opening before the time is right. From grants 5 seal fragments. What if I close it? What happens? Think this game's on my alley? Maybe. Maybe not, though. Find out. Vision embarkation means you can see what you can reach in the world map. Okay, but are these... Sorry. I didn't even know there was a world map. I thought they were all going to be scenarios. So, are these bonuses, all of these bonuses, world map bonuses, or some of these actual location-specific bonuses? All world map. Okay. Alright, we're going there. Tutorial number 2. Oh, I didn't mean to click this. Yeah, everyone seems to think I'm gonna like this. I'm not quite sure why they think I'm gonna like this, but... Can I not go there? Okay, entering the smoldering city and see the resources you gathered to buy the Obsidian Archive level 1 upgrade. Fine. Buy upgrades. Didn't I just look? None of these are not gray. How can I buy any of them? What did it say? Enter the smoldering city and use the resources you've gathered so far to buy the Obsidian Archive level. Start from the bottom. Oh, these are slight... I see. This is gray on gold with a gray center. So these are highlighted I can buy, and these are highlighted I cannot buy. Can I start here? Permanent 2% reduction of fuel consumption in hearths. I get all of these bonuses? You get a permanent minus 2% to the speed at which the queen's impatience grows. A place where records, this seems important. A place where records, great. Okay, it's probably this one. Take this one, sure. Alright, I can take more than one, I suppose. What's the next one? Another 2%? Sure. Alright. Can I go there now? The world is governed by the internal Blightstorm cycle. It's almost upon us, so no caravans are allowed to embark. Press the button in the lower right corner of the screen to finish the cycle. What's that button? Okay. Experience gain the cycle 20. Okay. Cycle rewards. Sure. Agreed, Dave. Makes me wonder at their sanity. Your goal as a viceroy is to reach the ancient seals with your caravan and reforge them, pushing back the Blightstorm. I was not expecting a world map. That's interesting. You're almost ready to venture out on your own. Choose any map tile inside your embarkation range to begin. I want my tutorial... What happened to Tutorial Town 2? That's where I wanted to tutorialize that. Pool of order choices will increase by 1. The Royal Guard is watching. Discovering Glades doesn't increase hostility. What am I choosing here? Should I get to any of these seals? That seal is close, and I like this bonus. I don't know what hostility does, but it seems good to remove. Alright, so each of these tiles has terrain. So I'm settling in a cluster of 5, it looks like. If I overlap one of these, I get a bonus. Is it does that have to be in the radius? All right, I'm gonna build here. Okay. All right, choose a caravan that will become the foundation of your town's pop. None of this was here last time I played. None of these decisions at all. Or maybe I didn't get through the first tutorial map. It's possible that too. In park, you must choose a caravan that will become the foundation of your town's population. We're gonna have 4 lizards and 2 humans, or 6 humans. Season conditions, severity mild, additional effects, watchtower, and gift of the woodlands. Trees give more wood. Are there other? Okay. Natural resources. It shows me the resources. Trees. I don't know what it means, trees here. Trees are also giving resin, plant fiber, and eggs, and maybe they don't always. We have berries, eggs, meat, vegetables, roots, mushrooms, sea marrow. Plant fiber and clay. I don't see a reason. I want to bring lizards, but I don't see a reason to bring lizards, so I'm going to bring humans. Okay. Beavers makes like that'd be reasonable, but maybe we want to mix for beavers. Fuck it. Let's bring humans. All right. Oh, I don't actually choose? You must first choose a caravan. Next, choose a difficulty. The higher the risk, the greater the reward. An inexperienced victory won't last long on higher difficulties. What does this mean? Blightroot and corruption. More reputation required to win. Are these real difficulties, chat? Or are these... Oh, inexperienced viceroy things. Yeah. Are these real difficulties? Is this relevant to anything? What am I actually unlocking here? They're very real. They get hard fast. All right, well, let's scale up one at a time then. We'll go, we just played Settler, let's try Pioneer then if it scales up fast and it matters. Okay. I will like the difficulty eventually, but. All right, lastly, use all of your embarkation points to take extra goods. You bet, buddy. Thanks, giant bird queen. All right. How does it know which one I selected? Oh, there's a very light highlight. Jesus, whoever designed this game must be so sensitive to colors. Like, these look almost identical to me. And the same with the unlock screen for, like, the meta progression that we just did. If this is, like, a glaringly, like, clean, like, selection interface for somebody, it's supposed to be very different how they perceive things. All right. So very different. There are very subtle differences for me. All right, Forest Mysteries, whatever the fuck this is. Royal Funding, Forgiving Crown. Active only in season drizzle. Gain 2 amber every time you sell goods worth 10 amber. Forgiving Crown. Gain 1 free cornerstone reroll for every reputation point during drizzle seasons. All right. During the rainy season, what happens? I don't care. Okay. All right. All right. We've bred. All right. 15 humans. Wait, why 15? We chose 6 extra. Did you just start with 9 always? All right, we can decide what we want. Oh, 15 is the resolve. Right, okay. Yeah, never mind. Thanks. Yep. All right. Okay, your renown grows. You can choose one of these. Do I have to choose now? Probably not. I can probably go back in a second. I just want to evaluate what we actually start with. Okay, and how do I tell the seasons? We're currently in drizzle.
Have returned.
Is there only 2 seasons? Is it just drizzle and lightning or whatever the fuck it is?
61 months? That's at least a year. Game looks interesting. Happy to see new things.
Hey, Kaiser. Thanks for the resub. Glad you're enjoying it. 3 seasons. What's the 3rd season then? Where do I find? Oh, I see the breakdown here
Our
now.
modest fellowship expands.
Cheers, wannabe
Praise
hero.
the sub.
Welcome to the channel. Drizzle clearance storm. Okay. Alright, do I know my objectives ahead of time? No, I guess my objective is actually not anything. My objective is reputation. Okay, what does this mean? Dangerous glade, I see. Tell me what dangerous does. Do my units go and fight them? Or do, like, they just, is it just a negative event? Is it a negative event with, like, high reward, but I also have a negative that applies? What happens? What does it mean when it's a hostile glade? It's just a bad event. So here, for example, is a lot of space, but a bad event. Oh, they're negative events that have to be solved. I see. Okay. What are these? These are bleeding tooth mushrooms. We have clay and mushrooms. All right, so what am I choosing? I'm choosing what I start with. I don't know how to choose this yet. It doesn't mean anything to me yet. Do I have to choose 3 of these in a row? I do. Like, why? Oh, I don't have a lumber mill yet. Yes, I would like a lumber mill. Okay. Seems like carpenter would be useful. I don't know. Planks are okay, but I guess I don't know which buildings. Okay, how do I know which buildings we start with then? Because we already start with some of these, right? Oh, I thought the thing I thought I just selected, which was lumber mill, is actually a woodcutter's camp. Okay, and what does a lumber mill do then? I just selected. I don't have a farm unlocked yet. Not that I necessarily want one here. But can I make planks through the workstation? So why did I need a lumber mill? Better ratio. That's what I wanted to hear. Thanks. Okay. I have a lot more buildings available this time than I did before, I think. Maybe that's not true. Alright, what else do we want? Okay. So brewery we learned about last time. I don't remember the input for this. Can I hover and see maybe? Yeah. No. Yeah, that's building. What's the input? Input was grain. I don't see farms around here. I just remember that. It's like grain and barrel or something. Stars of a building shows efficiency. It's really nice to know. How do I see the stars of a building though? If I hover this, oh, I see it. It's a 3-star ale producer. It's a 1-star pickle producer. Is that correct? Click the encyclopedia as a whole. Okay. All right, that's what I wanted to see. These are the production sequences. Thanks for showing me the hourglass, or the magnifying glass rather. This is, wait, what does it use? It uses insects, uses a bunch of shit here. How do I get vegetables? Oh, I started with 70 eggs. So we might be able to make skewers out of this. Or skewers something I want? I don't know. What's a carpenter does? Produces planks at speed 2, but we already have a plank producer. What else does it do? Tools and luxury goods. All right, I'm gonna pick cookhouse because I don't know any better. And then let's look again. All right, brickyard, human house. We have a lot of humans. Feels like human house could be good. Let's pick human house. Okay. Those are probably wrong picks. Don't shoot me, chat. I'm still learning. All right, what are the modifiers at the bottom left? Human fire keepers create a special link with the citadel, and patience grows 25% slower. Gift of the woodlands. Woodlands are rich. And watchtower. The Royal Glade, discovering glades doesn't increase hostility. Do we know what hostility does yet? Difficulty modifier. Hostility of the forest. Hostility level is 0. LMB to learn more. I do want to learn more. Hostility. Find the full list of hostility sources. No, it's not sources. I wonder what happens. It just gets worse. Okay. All right. Let's start then. All right, so we're gonna need a source of wood. We're gonna wanna build houses to start building resolve. We're gonna wanna start opening up space to find resources. Probably wanna consider those, and then we need food immediately, right? Food's a perpetual use thing. I assume that's true. I actually don't even know if that's true. Food is perpetual, right? Like I have to feed people all the time. All right, so I wanna start. Okay, does it tell me what I can gather with? It does. Small herbalist camp or herbalist camp. Is that the only thing that can do it? If it had multiple things, it would show me, right? Okay, that's kind of nice. All right. All right. Tell me about, so this is a hearth. They're going to go back here to take their breaks. They only go to this building when they're building shit, right? Like when they need stored materials. And buildings store locally too. Do units preferentially target local storage over global storage and then just overflow to global? They carry all materials to warehouses. Oh, why is there a local storage then? It's just for the production of the building then? Okay. And when my unit works, does it work at the building or does it work at the resource node? So it's like, is this a less efficient placement or an equally efficient placement to here? Camps work at the node. Okay. In fact, does a camp location matter at all then? If I placed it here, is that equally efficient as there? Because they just go to the node and then they go from the node to the workshop and back? Why does the camp location matter if they don't interact with the camp? You move to the front arrow to the node back and forth and sometimes to the warehouse. Okay. All right. Is there an entrance to the warehouse? There is. Okay. All right, and then I need a woodcutter's camp. The other building we unlocked, which was the lumber mill, doesn't take. Yes, it takes. Okay, so we need cloth for that too. All right, so let's look at a couple of things. We need lumber, clearly. We need to start expanding anyways. All right, what are we doing for? We want that. Probably actually want all of this to begin with. Okay. Woodcutters increase hostility, sure. Still need lumber. All right, how do I get cloth? That was the other thing I needed. I want these human houses. Human houses require, what's that secondary component? So right click brings up the, this is a very nice thing to see this, but where's the, requires bricks. Okay, didn't we have clay? That was a lucky fortuitous thing. All right, so we have 15 workers. We're gonna need something else. All right, so we want clay too. Clay was gathered through this one? Yeah. Trappers, herbalists, foragers, stonecutter, right, for clay? Okay. Is that the closest it could get? That is. Okay. Can I not? Oh, because it doesn't auto select path. Probably there's gonna be more paths later. Okay. All right. Anything else we need to begin with? We want location. I forgot the hearth shit at the end of all that. Fuck. All right. So breaks. How does a break work? Do they take a break from a location? Is it a break from their workplace or just a break based on time? Are people going to randomly take breaks coming back and forth from delivering things to the main location? Or is it just going to be at some point when they're in that area working, they want to break? So it's pretty much anywhere. Okay. Is there an entrance to this? There is. Okay. Alright, I guess I want this slightly higher priority than the roads. All right, I could have gone the resource way that way. Okay, so this needs to be worked. We only have humans, so that makes it easier. That needs to be worked. What is this? This is food? Should we bring that down to 1? All right. Let's get some more people as soon as we can. Alright, what do I need for lumber mills besides obviously more people? Lumber mill just needs cloth. What? Okay, we don't know how to get cloth yet. Probably have to find it. Is that true? Can we make it maybe? Can I check? Can I click a resource from? Let's see if I can click a resource from there. Just click else for food. Human house. If I clicked human house. No. I clicked human house. Doesn't show cloth at all there, annoyingly. Can I pin a tooltip? I can't. Crude workshop. Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay. Wrong way. All right. Oh, my first objective, I guess? Local taxes or fungal guide. Okay, choose a cornerstone. Villagers are willing to give you their very last piece of amber just for a pint of decent ale. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Ancient mushroom farming techniques are described within. Mushroom production increased by 1 for every 25 times it's produced. We have 3 mushrooms right now, but we don't know what we're going to find. Can I wait on these? I guess the problem with waiting... How finite are these resources? Last time we used up 15 charges. What's a charge? Like the number of times a worker grabs it? Is this 1 charge? And there was something about the map. Can I tell the map has anything about... Queen's Generosity knows the limit. Gains 2 amber every time you sell goods worth 10 amber. I don't know if that's related. Where do I see the map resources again? So that the trees had some modifier. Where do I see that? Escape from map. That's what I want to know. Okay, thanks. Alright, so we're looking about mushrooms, huh? So trees give resin, plant fiber, and eggs, natural resources, or clay. I actually don't even see mushrooms on here. Roots. Oh, I do see mushrooms. We see no grain on here, right? Would grain be one of the resources listed here? If it was on the map? Cornerstone pop-up has map stats too. Must be nice to see. Oh, right there. Green can be harvested. Can also be grown. All right, we're gonna choose mushrooms. Pick. Okay. I'm not actually sure we'll get access to green, so. Yeah, I know grain came from one of the farms, but the farms target a resource, right? They don't just generate it on any land. They need a certain thing to harvest. All right, another cornerstone, apparently. Choose an order. Oh. Do I pick blindly? Okay. All right. Objective, complete any one Glade event. That seems very doable. We'll get Durkee parts and villagers. That'd be nice. Or we get build a trading post, get 5 amber. Take this one. Okay. All right, what's this one? Objective, complete any 2 Glade events. Deliver 10 pigment. This again seems easier. What do I get from this? Large berry baskets, 1 to berry production, barrels of wine, villagers. This gives me villagers, tools, and box of planks. We picked that. All right, this one. All right, deliver 1 ancient tablet. Value of goods sold. Sell goods worth at least 15 amber to a trader. That's harder. I don't know. Trader was a building. I don't know what an ancient tablet is. They can be found in dangerous or forbidden glades. I'm going to stay away from that for now and do this one. All right. I'm not convinced I can solve a production problem with such limited knowledge quite yet. All right. Oh, so this is what it... Produce goods, recipes. I've forgotten the link I wanted now. All right, we're building wood. Wood mostly to get rid of this shit and then to fuel the lumber mill. We needed cloth, so we need this to be done, right? And then we don't want planks yet. We want cloth. What is it using for this? Plant fiber. We have base plant fiber coming in. How do I tell? Food, building materials, clay, resin. We don't have plant fiber. Can we use something else? It cannot. So I can't build cloth. What does it need? Reed or leather? Small amount of fiber from trees. Okay. Alright, oh, a flax field. Also, by the way, I remember I just asked the question, would this resource be on the map? This resource is on the map. So what did we not know about fertile soil? It's just not one of the listed resources, or like groves are random, and like what does this mean that this was not one of the listed spawned resources, but it's here? Yeah. Did I see the message from production buildings getting resources from other buildings? I didn't. Fertile soil is a separate info. Fertile soil isn't a resource. It's listed average fertile soil. Okay. So it's just not one of those ones. Oh. All right, so, okay, we have 5 people, right? No, we have 6 people. 1, 1, 2. Okay, I can hold Alt, right? Oh, the hearth is 1, 2. All right, so let's pull 1 from here. Okay, let's fulfill this event, presumably. Tear down, we gain, costs us wood and clay, or costs us incense. I don't know if I have incense. And we get crystallized dew, coal, and oil vessels. Well, that's what we're doing. Okay. Alt plus mouse wheel. What does mouse wheel do? Oh, I can move a worker then and like drag him in? Oh, that's very helpful. I don't know if I'll remember that, but thank you for pointing that out. Dude, why doesn't it tell me the objective? Oh, 1 Glade event, which we're doing now. I see. Okay, so if I want to deprioritize those, that. Okay. Alright, but that seems like a good source of food, maybe when we're done with the mushroom harvesting. Shift left, right, clicking takes him in. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is not currently staffed. We have a person, we have an idle worker. It's my builder, so I'm building roads. I want the roads done, but I need cloth production so I can build the lumber mill, right? So let's actually slot that for now. We'll build roads later. Yeah. Hold shift to make the markers smaller. Oh, thanks. Oh, very helpful. Okay. Yeah, this is why learning games with the community is so fucking great, chat. You get so much extra information that you, like, so much stuff that you would discover the hard way on your own or never discover at all. It's so nice to have people pointing it out. Don't have fiber. I thought we were going to get fiber. There was no other options for cloth that we could use. We already went through this thought process, right? We don't have leather or reed. Okay, what was the way to find resources? B. What is that? That is plant fiber, which is what we needed, right? Yeah, so we'll just build a thing over there and do it in a second. In production buildings, make it a habit of setting a limit on the amount that they can make. Hey, Alex. Thanks for the suggestion. Can you work on when you're... I don't want to say it so fucking condescendingly, but if you're a new chatter, I'll point this out. I don't like instruction, but I love being told how things work. So if you can phrase things as you could do it this way, or this is an option you can have with that, as opposed to telling me how to do it, I prefer that. All right, what is this? Easy way to run out of food. So how do I set a limit? The limits were here, but how do I recognize the limits I might care about? It's probably good advice, but I don't know yet how to do that. Or rather, don't know yet how to determine what I would care about. So I can run out of food from what? From it being consumed somewhere else? All right, we need more places because I need more people. I guess I need to pick some priorities here. I feel like housing for happiness is a reasonable priority. It's in a crude workshop. Yeah, but not where is it, but how do I conceptually understand what I want for this? So like I just want a limit of this, and I just want 2, right? So I just go limit to 2 and then call it a day. Yeah. All right, also no workers right now. How's this event coming? Okay. Oh, I should just turn the other, I did turn the other ones off, right? So the crude workshop's not making anything else. All right, I'll try to, it might be a little above my current pay grade in this game. All right. I need fucking people. All right, we need more wood miners. That needs to happen. All right. What are we doing right now? We have a bunch of clay. What did I need clay for? I've forgotten. We needed clay for some reason, I'm sure. Camp's at 2 already, I guess. Oh, we probably don't need this worked when I don't have the resources for it. That's probably a mistake. All right. Okay. All right, I want to farm in there, but I'll wait till the mushrooms run out. And I want that. And I want that now. So that is build me a... Oh, I guess I can click. And then it tells me it's a harvester's camp. I don't have any free workers right now, so that's not going to happen yet, but that's what I want. I'm going to wait for this to pop, I think. Clay was for the lumber mill. How much clay did I need for the lumber mill? I needed... Clay was not for the lumber mill. Clay was for the housing. And I needed 2 per house. But I don't know how to make... bricks. Bricks are produced by brickyard, workshop, furnace, or kiln. Okay. Get workers from our order. Oh, is our order done? Yeah, it is, because we got our first objective. Shit. Let's get our workers. Great. Alright. Got another glade unlocked. Picked up some beavers and some lizards. What is this glade? This glade has mushrooms, a nest, and more farm-related resources. I'm kicking myself for that selection right now. But no event. Oh, I wasn't even expecting some glades to not possibly have events. So I guess I can't fulfill the second one because there's no second glade event. Unless this counts as fulfilling a glade event? I don't know. Alright, we got a ton of extra workers. How many? 4 more. Okay. Oh, why is it selecting a human? Because I have the human selected. If I go here, yeah, it's a beaver there. Alright. We have 1. Okay. Do I immediately upgrade my hearth worker to a lizard? Or does it stay human? I had some bonus from this. The specialization bonus is warmth comfortable. There was something tooltip down here. Firekeeper. Human firekeepers create a special link with the citadel and patience grows 25% slower. What was the lizard bonus? Can I check? Lizard firekeepers are very adept at ancient rites. +1 to global resolve. That seems useful. Alright. Alright, we have 3 workers. Probably let that build. And this wants to be moved now. To there. Let's throw down some chopping. Want another Glade event. Let's throw down some road. Okay. Probably catch up on some building. Alright, food is going to get fucked now because we're not going to have enough people. So let's assign another worker to that. Should probably get this up and running and then that up and running. Can I get a farm? Like right there? Do I have farm tech yet? I do have farm tech. I have farm fields, but not farms. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So I just don't have access to the farm building? Okay. Bottom left, I have a new blueprint. Oh, nice. Herb garden, plantation, or foragers. Use the nearby farm fields to produce berries and plant fibers. Nearby farm fields to produce roots and herbs. And gather large and giant resource nodes in addition to small ones. Alright, let's check. So what were the deals for these people? Oops. Are there complex things they cared about? Or rather, they care about basic foods? Chat, what happens if I got another question. Sorry, unrelated question. If I build basic housing, and then I build human housing, do the humans relocate to the human housing? They do. Okay, cool. Alright. So they like pickled goods, biscuits. What was my third one of these? Sell goods. Do I know anything about trading posts? I don't know anything about trading posts. The problem is I don't know how these interact. I guess I could look them up and see. Do I want to spend the time right now to do this though? Maybe. Maybe it's good to learn. Wait, porridge has no links. Porridge is unknown. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Alright, I want this done next. And okay. Show all top right. I'll just wait for a moment. I'm gonna get overloaded and not remember anyways. Okay, we have 2 builders. They're still working though. I still have unbuilt things, so presumably they're still doing their stuff. I guess I should build some regular housing. 2 and 1. So I need at least 1. What's a regular house cost? 3 residents. Perfect. Alright, let's throw one of these down. Okay. I should choose one of these probably. I think I don't know. I want one of the farm field ones so we have farm fields. I don't know if roots and herbs versus berries and fibers. We have another source of plant fiber there. So maybe we'll take the other one. We'll take this one. We'll do roots and herbs. Okay. Alright, what is this? An herb garden. Alright, that wants to be there. Okay, we're gonna need a road. No, I don't want to go around. I want to go there. Okay. Alright, what's going on with this? This is slowly coming up. Flax field, alright. Alright, I know I have to make the fertile spoil, but I'm not ready for actually staffing it yet, so I'm not too worried about their rush. Alright, I want plant fiber. Grab a human there. This can be a lizard. And this person's going out. Okay. I want to do it right now. Plants are seeded during storm. Ah, I did forget about the growing cycle. Okay. So what was that? That's here. Farm field there. Does this also need to be seeded? No, this is just worked, right? Okay. Alright, what do I have right now? One undone worker who's doing all this shit. I probably need more than that. Alright, what are we okay on? Probably okay on this for a little bit. Let's cancel that. This is really slow, even with 3. It's kind of wild how slow this is. I wonder why it's so bad. Alright, let's get 2 more workers. Okay. What is this specialization bonus? Alchemy. Who's specialized for alchemy? Are there other races? Maybe I can get alchemy specialized people later or something? There's other races. Okay. Explains that. Alright, one house. The lizards are really close to happy. It's kind of annoying. Alright, farm up. Do we want to work this now? Tell me about this planting cycle that you guys mentioned. Is it just this, the crops need to be seeded? When does the farm need to be worked? Only during harvesting, or is working the farm or the herb garden part of seeding it? Is this just building the area and then I have to work the location to actually plant? Yeah, I get that drizzle plants, but what activity plants? Okay, I have to actually work it. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. Alright, that's probably going to take over food, although giving up mushrooms seems annoying. Alright, what are we in right now? Storm year 1, next drizzle in 10 seconds. So we're going to plant soon, but not there yet. So they're fertilizing right now, and this is fucking useless? Okay. I have no idea what fertilizing does. Maybe it's not useless. I'm just noticing that's not what I was expecting to be doing. Okay. I understand that roads are not mandatory. That's movement stuff, right? Okay, so lizards are now happy, presumably because it stopped storming. Okay, how many people? We have 1 builder free, which is what I want. Getting our second Glade event in a second, hopefully. What is this? Newcomers. Yeah, lizards, maybe beavers, 100%. We take this. Okay, swap out humans for beavers. What does this mean? Okay, tell me about the icons. So, do I only have to pay attention to the rotational circle? And this is just the yield they're doing? So does this mean right now she hasn't started her cycle, so she's a good one to kick out? Carrying a resource. What happens if I reassign her as she's carrying a resource? Does she just drop it and it's lost? Does she finish her task and then go do something else? It goes back to the warehouse. Okay. Alright. Alright, I want this work now. Got another human to work. Okay. Alright. Dude, another look. Okay, I do have an event here. Fantastic. We can take stone. Do I have any stone? I don't think I have shit for stone. I'll take that. We'll give them parts for this. We'll fix it. We'll assign a guy. It's that guy and that guy. Investigate. Okay. Alright, so we're probably... There's another cornerstone. Calming the forest or from the ashes. One who lives in harmony with himself, lives in a harmony with all. Every Glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. An odd talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden Glade events. We have a lot of dangerous glades around us, but I don't understand them enough to make decisions about it. I can also decline and take amber. Didn't we have a mission that had something to do with declining? No, I had to get trade stuff. It's not just generate money. Okay. So we will take calming the forest, I guess. I don't know if that changes this decision. I don't know how to tell if it's marked as empathetic or not. I don't see any there, but we're going to learn about it. All right. All right, 0 unassigned workers right now. Yeah, I know I have to build a trade post for workers. I'm a little short on workers right now, so I'm trying to prioritize what I think I need.
You have returned.
What is that? Solman, thank you for the resub. Okay. Your event is marked as fix. Where did you see that? That's the name. The decision will have a small white icon denoting. Okay. What percentage of events are... Okay, I guess we'll learn. We'll learn. All right. So what have we generated here? We're generating plant fiber now. So we could start with the... We need this. So we need to get somebody in here. 1 unassigned human. Sure. Okay, how soon before this is done? Not soon. Okay. Alright, this has accomplished its objective here. Let's scoot this back over here. I want a couple of tiles moved over there. And then I want specifically these tiles.
You have returned.
Okay. The Guitarify, welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we should maybe consider building a trader. Find out. Alright, Lizard's doing good stuff for us because of the jerky. Why are we harvesting roots and herbs? Who knows yet? Something is going to come out of that in a minute. Alright. Oh, 2 more order picks. Alright. Deliver 35 grain. Get people. Bricks and jerky. It's kind of nice. This is a +3 to beaver resolve. We have 3 beavers right now. Requires 8 packs of building supplies, which I don't know how to build, although it does show me right there. And 50 wood. I think that is too far for me. We are building... Oh, we don't have grain, though, because we don't have a farm. We have a, like, berry retrieval location or something. Can I see the other one, too? I cannot. Can I see what this is creating? Roots and herbs, no other options. This is creating plant fiber and reed. Where was show all recipes, chat? How do I figure out how to build... If I wanted to build one of those... Obtained by Homestead, Small Farm, and Foragers Camp. Foragers Camp is as effective as a farm, too. Do I have a Foragers Camp? I do. How come it said 2-star in the other one, but it only shows 1 star here? Only works with wild wheat. And I can find wild wheat by holding B, which I do not have. Oh, it was a small foragers camp. I see. Alright, so that one seems undoable. Both sides seem undoable, though. But that maybe is doable. Oh, we have a... Oh, we don't have a rain mill. We have a lumber mill. Let's pick that one. Alright, what's this one? Objective, produce a brewery and deliver 35 ale. Seems very doable. Deliver 30 wine and 25 pottery. Pick fuck that one. Okay. Well, we're learning. We'll figure it out. All right, people, no more events. This thing is done soon. All right, we should be able to start human housing soon. Okay, to build human housing, we needed bricks. To get bricks, we needed whatever the fuck a brick maker is. Where can I build those from? Human housing. Click. No. Dude, how do I get from here to reading the the material needed? So if I want to click the brick, how do I do it? Right click. Brickyard, workshop, furnace, kiln. Preferably brickyard, workshop, or furnace next. Do I have any of those? I have a small hearth. I don't think that was it though. No, it wasn't. Fuck, let me read those again. All right, so we go build, house, brickyard, workshop, furnace, kiln. Can I tell which of these I have from here? What is crude workstation with in blue? Is blue highlighted what I have? Oh, it highlights the ones I have. I see. I didn't even notice that. And what does it mean with an unfilled star there? That it's a 1 star and I have it, or that it's somehow less efficient? It's less efficient. Okay. Well, UI is actually getting better than I initially thought. It's just I gotta figure it out. I'm annoyed about the human housing. This has been an event that I've been trying to resolve for some time now, and don't seem to be able to do that. What was the other one of these, by the way? Oh, we deliver that for sure. We want the people. Okay. We got to get one of these trading things done too, so I guess we should set that up. What did we just gain? We gained 5 people. We got a lot of unstaffed stuff. All right. This is producing fabric. Fabric's going to get me a whatever it is. Could also produce, those are copper bars. Dude, they can make, oh, we can make bricks here. All right, we are gonna make some bricks, I think, as well. Okay, what else do we have? Camp's done, these are all done. Stonecutter's camp is unworked right now. Let's get some people in there. Okay, all right, that chopping's done. Let's go open up some more space. Where do I want it? In there, possibly? It's kind of far away. I guess it could be this chunk. Let's make some space over here. Let's move this to there. Let's grab some roads. And then let's just grab this area. Okay. Should enable the recipe if I want bricks. I do want bricks. I should enable the recipe. Thanks. All right. All right, choose a blueprint. Provisioner, clothier, and weaver. I can use copper bars and planks to make barrels. We can use herbs to make pack of provisions. Fucking hell, this is quite a web. All right, where is this? We needed provisions, didn't we? 8 packs of building material. 8 packs of building material. Do I know anything about building material? Makeshift post builds building material. Too many layers deep for me right now. All right. Can produce coats. Waterskin scrolls. Do I want coats? Didn't beavers like coats or something? They liked clothing. Is clothing, is coat a clothing? Are there multiple types of clothing? Or is it a specific clothing? Because humans and beavers like clothing, apparently. Coat is clothing. Okay. So that one maybe could be useful. What does the weaver produce? The weaver takes plant fiber and makes it into fabric at a much higher rate. I don't know if we need fabric, although presumably coats need fabric. We can make training gear and we can make pack of trade goods. But it requires pigment, which I don't think I have. Did coats require? Coats required fabric. All right, so let's start on Weaver, I guess. Okay. All right, we needed this road cleared out. Okay. All right, do I have two? I got 2 builders. Good. All right. Keeping track of my mini objectives is starting to be a lot. All right, let's see what this trader is like. So let's build one. Well, it's huge. I care where it's built. I don't want to burn my hearth positioning. I still want it to see what it does, right? Let's build there. Okay. All right, what is this? This is the Weaver. Can produce fabric. We're already doing this, so we should do this more efficiently. So let's build this. Let's build a Weaver. Okay. 2 builders right now. Lizards are still happy. How's food? Food seems okay. All right, what season are we in? We're in clearance year still. Okay. Is there a production list page somewhere? Like I can see all of the things I'm working towards right now? Like specifically I want to set limits? Like a summary page somewhere? And there must be, but where I guess is the question I'm asking. Trader arrives Zorg. Book top right, thanks. Okay. All right. Tell me about trading. Are there efficiencies? Does he have desired goods? Attack the trader. He has perks I can buy. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of cool. Traders buy all, sell not all. This is what he has, right? And this is what I have. How do I know? Is this is a subset of the things I have, I guess? And they buy all of my goods, but they won't sell all goods. I see. So he's just limited. He just has limited selection, is all you're telling me. Okay. Sick. All right. All right. Buying goods is better than buying money. How do I tell the amount of money I make from this? Because the objective was what? Sell goods worth 15 amber to a trader or trade route. This is probably over time, right? So I do this multiple, because I'm not going to have 15 now. If I put everything in there right now, what would happen? Oh, these sell for a fuck ton. I can do that right now. I'm sure these are a huge scam to get rid of, but I don't know what they do, so we do it. Okay. But he won't trade for this. Does he not have 15 bucks? Do I have to put this in manually? Dude, he sells amber at a ratio that's not 1-to-1. So his amber's, I have to buy, isn't amber the currency? I feel like I'm buying money at a 25% markup right now. Click that, click the item, middle mouse, click the item to auto balance. Oh, neat. Okay. All right, well. What else is high value? Just the things I selected, huh? 2 and 1. All right, well, I need 15 for this event, so we're going to do it. All right, so what do we have to do? Can I unbalance 1? Perfect. Okay. You don't need to buy money for your quest. What? Sell goods worth at least 15 amber. Oh. Thanks. Okay. So I don't have to buy fucking amber. But, well, I guess, okay, sure, thanks.
Hello.
All right, so we wanted, so let's say I just wanted to take this. 2 to porridge production. Insect traps that you catch insects feeding on mushrooms. Gain 1 insect for every 2 mushrooms produced. That's nice synergy with our existing perk. All right, we'll take planting. I'm going to take this. How do I put it in there? This, do I not barter this? If you want that, I need actual amber. But can I barter first for 15, fulfill the quest, then buy this for 10? Okay, I won't do that. Is there a way to set an amount that I want to sell? Like, no, if I just want to sell enough that equals 15. I guess it shows me intervals, but I still have to click through, huh? Okay. All right. So I hit trade? No. Oh, right. I got to buy the amber, and the amber isn't actually 15. Right. Oh, I see how I do it. Okay. So I don't have enough planks. Okay. Is the event fulfilled? Do I have to resolve the event before I do that? No. Okay. And we should go back to trading with Mr. Zorg here. And we are at, what's our, where do I see my money here? 0, 0. I guess amber's a resource. I see just 25. Humans want porridge for happiness. Insect traps sounds interesting for the other thing we have. Okay.
Returned.
All right, I'm going to buy these.
Filthy 7.
Thank you, Angamar. Welcome back. All right, I'm going to buy both those. Fantastic. All right.
Oh, la, la.
All right, get rid of that. Was an interesting experience, that. What is this? This is coal. Do I have to worry about fuel in my hearth? I guess I must have to. All right. So we want to get a lumber mill going, and we need to make sure that our wood gathering is going well. Fell all trees, avoid glades. Okay. Choose a blueprint. Did I get more people from that too? I'm not sure. Herbalist camp, forager camp, small farm. Farm gives us grain, but we have another source of grain. We don't need vegetables either. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms. I guess we should, now having taken the porridge thing, figure out how to generate porridge. Sometimes my wife wanders by as I'm streaming and I say words like that. We need to figure out how to generate porridge. And I just assume I'm being massively judged. Like, what the fuck is he doing in there? Generating porridge? All right. Where is this? Orders, trading post, consumption, reset. I just want to know how it's built, dude. Food, building materials, consumable items, crafting resources, trade goods, fuel. Where do I see recipe? Show all. That's what you guys were telling me earlier. Okay. So the porridge is built with grain and drizzle water, whatever the fuck that is. Presumably water captured during the drizzle season. Okay. And the most efficient way to do it is either via a beanery and then secondary distillery or tea house. Okay. What were the ones that we were just offered? None of those. It was vegetables and what was it? It was I don't know how to generate water yet, but grain's important. But we can get grain from a forager's camp. But we're already getting grain from the other thing we have. Is this a renewable resource or a is a resource that's going to be mined out? It's going to be mined out eventually. So we could grow grain for future. We have 2 more fields for that. Seems reasonable. Okay. So we would go, let's go farms then. All right. Okay. All right. What are our immediate objectives then? So we'd love to get humans and beavers happy. Humans are, what are human happiness based on? Current resolve, future resolve, reputation threshold 30. So our next plan was getting the houses that we picked at the beginning. Okay. And where did that come from? That was our lumber mills. Lumber mills were where? Lumber mills are here. We have the cloth. We have the bricks. So we want this. Can produce planks. Okay. All right. Let's put that there. How do I demolish there? Okay. All right, let's build building. Lumber mill. There. Okay. Put one more road back there. Gets me every time. Okay. We have 4 builders right now. What's not being worked? Okay, what's the workstation doing right now? I wanted to limit this to 2. That's all limited. That's good. I don't want them building planks. They aren't. What else is missing? 4. I guess when we stock that, it will be pretty full. Oh, we're also building this. What is this? This is the weaver. Okay. Alright, this is done. I wish to take plant fiber and make it into fabric and not do that here now. So this is, don't do that anymore. And this is, I guess I could actually just chuck them out. I'm going to want bricks in a minute, but I guess I can do that in a minute. Okay, and I want this one. I don't want these ones. I want this one, and I want a limit of probably like 6 maybe. Okay. All right. Other things being built now. All right. So we built this for planks. So I don't want scrolls or trade goods being built right now. I'm happy with planks being built. This is another beaver location. How do I tell my current set of resources for logs? There. I've plank. Okay, where are logs? 145. It's fuel and expo. Okay. And I just don't have enough beavers right now. Okay. Alright, so we're currently in what season? We're currently in clearance. No, clearance is coming up. We're currently in clearance year 2, next storm and 2. Okay, so it's clearance, drizzle, storm. No, clearance, storm, drizzle. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know when that is. I was trying to get the planting done, but not to worry about it right now. All right, are we done building right now? We are. We're waiting on planks to build houses. Human houses require planks. Actually, I do need more plank production than this. So let's get another guy in. Shahalda is coming. Sahalda? Call immediately, on their way in 12 minutes. You bet. All right, what was that plank building? This one. All right, let's get a human in there helping. Okay. Workers who have no tasks. So if I assigned a worker to here and they won't be building because bricks are at the limit that I've set for that, what would the worker do? Will they come out of this building and help with building tasks, or are they just assigned here and they won't do anything else? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Need some more people. I wonder how long before they're done here. Not long, right? Only 9 charges? Okay. Little tip, you need housing. Yeah, I'm working on a housing task right now. I suppose I have enough other species now. There's 6 that I could get one more regular house. That would be fine too. Does it matter? It doesn't matter, right? Okay. We're waiting on planks for the other housing. Planks and I guess bricks, but we're building bricks again. Okay.
You have returned.
Thank you, Cunning Bro. Alright, I'm warming up to this game a little bit. The fucking first level tutorial is just so bad. It's so off-putting. Alright, so they're not doing anything. And they aren't doing anything because why? I have the limit of fabric right now. So let's kick them out. What do I need? We could add another one there, I suppose. It's still 2 humans not doing anything. I guess building is fine. Okay. I wanted to put more farms in. Okay. Alright, got our planks. We can build our human houses now. Okay. Alright, so we're getting hosed by the storm, so our happiness decreases our resolve. I don't want to read more about trading right now. We need a brewery, I forgot about that. Alright. Brewery has some nice yields anyways too, right? Do I have tech for brewery? How do I even find that out? Presumably I could go here, click brewery. Right and left click don't work and there's no little thing. Guess I don't know. Alright, we're working down we want to get porridge too at some point, right? Alright. What is this guy doing? Why is he hacking? Oh, he's harvesting. That's in range, huh? Okay, I actually don't want more of this right now. Let's kick them out of that. We're gonna we're gonna move the trading post. Okay. I'm thinking about another farm over here, right? What is this growing right now? This is roots and berries.
You have returned.
Thank you, Ed What? Welcome back.
Yo.
Cheers. All right. I want a real farm. What is a real farm called? A real farm is going to be under this one? No, that one. It is a small farm. It wants to be there. And then I want to build farm field there. And a road there. Okay. All right, waiting on bricks for human housing. And humans are at 12. 12 humans, and it was 2 per on these houses. We need a lot more of these. Okay. Why are they a different size than the other houses? Awkward. Okay. Small herbalist camp has no deposits nearby. Oh, we finally finished the mushrooms. Alright. Let's move this. Do we care? We're gonna get other sources of food. What is the benefit of this? Oh, we have fungal growth. +1 mushroom productions. Gain additional mushroom every yield from gathering, farming, selling, or production. Fungal guide cornerstone. Alright, do we have more mushrooms? Hold B. Got coal. I think that's clay. It looks like cheese to me. Berries. I don't know what those are. Eggs. And a little bit of mushrooms over there, huh? Yeah, we can move this, I suppose. Give a road. Okay. They don't harvest eggs though, huh? Alright, some events. Choose a cornerstone. Surprise child. Gain 1 lizard for every 25 eggs produced. We're about to produce a bunch of eggs, although 25 is a lot. The Royal Academy wants a detailed map. Supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 something and 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Is that retroactive? 20 clay and 20 reed? I don't know about either of those. It's not retroactive. How many, do we have other sources of eggs? Because we could prioritize that if we wanted. We have these 3 eggs. I think I'm gonna take the raw resources. This one here. Okay. We're about to discover 2 more glades in a second here. Okay, what's going on here? No one's in it. This is a gathering camp. We can just move this, right? Can it gather stone, clay, and sea marrow? Okay. Alright, 4 slackers right now. We have a bunch of buildings that need building, but presumably they're waiting on resources. They don't have their resource flag, so they're not waiting on resources, they're waiting on people. Okay. Alright, this is unworked right now. Let's fix that. Vegetables and grain. Kind of need food production right now. But I guess I needed renewable grains too, so that's okay. Alright. Alright, how's human happiness doing? It's at 18, but we need 30. So we need to get porridge. That's our next goal, I think. Max bonus 3, average 2. Okay. And I need to, alright, what is this? Another, oh, newcomers. Okay. They come bearing meat and grain, which is pretty nice. They come with copper bars, which is okay. This is 5, that's 3. We're going to take 5 at this stage. Alright, and we just gained some stuff. What do we have for workers? Any mixed groups? Lumber mill wants another beaver. Do we have another beaver? We do. We'll wait for that to finish that cycle. And then what else do we have? Unworked, what is that? The weaver. But we're maxing that right now. Suppose we could start another... let's see what's over here. I guess we're going to have a bunch of things wanting to happen here. I feel like these guys are slow as fuck, too. Alright. Hostility level 1. Oh, neat. Alright. Difficulty modifier 1. Okay, difficulty modifier is presumably what it says. Hostility. People are growing more anxious. -2 to global resolve. Okay. Reading the storm effects. Not quite yet. Alright, what was I waiting on? I was waiting on this to cycle. Did it cycle? It did. Alright, get out of here.
Renewal. Welcome back.
Hello.
Justin Lutter. Thank you. Lutter Views. Cheers. Thanks for sub. Alright, what's this? It's a weaver, right? Okay, we got extra people. I wish they'd open these up because I want these people. I mean, we're building stuff still. Okay. Oh, it's a mouse button to rotate. I forgot about the mouse button rotating, but I did learn that. Okay. Put a lizard in there. Read the storm effects. Okay. Tell me about, you guys seem to care about this one, so where do I find storm effects? I know it's a negative to global resolve, that's the only one I really know. Next to season effects. I don't know where season effects are. The icon behind besides hostility rating. Okay. Wait, the icon, that's hostility. These. No. Here. Discovering Glade during the storm will decrease global resolve by 10 for 3 minutes. Alright, how long till we have storm? I see why you guys are worried about this. Are we storming right now? Drizzle year 3, next clearance in 2. No, we're drizzling. Then it's clearance, then it's storm. Okay, so you just don't want me opening glades during storms. Got it. Thanks. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Harvester's Camp has no deposits. Okay, so we've utilized all of the... This is what it produces. What does it input? Can gather large and giant resources, can collect plant fiber and read. All right, so this can be unstaffed. All right, I think it's time to build another farm over here. God, I do that every single fucking time. All right, I'll do it in a second. So it's which one? It's this one, small farm, right there. Perfect. Get a road. Okay. Alright, how is this coming out? Do we have any more? No, no more unlocks yet. Okay, human resolve is really close to 20 now. So we need one more happiness modifier. And we lost our happiness on lizards for some reason. Oh, because the hostility rating. And what did our perk do? Our perk did something with... Where do I see the cornerstones? Like the existing ones I have? Could favor them. I could favor them. Got 14 of them. Does the amount of happiness that's generated based on the number contributing to it as well? Bottom left are cornerstones taken. Okay, glaive events can generate negative. Okay, dude, this is an annoying way. I can't get a summary of these somewhere. Okay. Is there more too? Okay. I want to favor these. How do I do that? Click this button. Wait, why is it trending to 26? What did I just switch like storm season or something? Why did I just lose a bunch of fucking happiness over here? Wasn't I really close a second ago? Favor says it's +5 too. We hit another unhappiness level? No, we reduced an unhappiness level. What? Do we get more of them? Are they like not happy with their housing? They run out of food? What just happened here? It was okay. All right, small farm. We haven't planted yet. Let's plant. Let's work this. Okay. Well, I get the other will go unhappy, but weren't we right at the border of happiness a second ago? Thought we were. Also, what is going on with these lumber? Like, why is this taking so long to hack through these trees? It's getting a fucking cup of tea over here. Homelessness went up. 2 humans unhoused. Ah, okay. How did you see that? You saw that there? So this changed? This says max bonus of 3 though, and I'm at 3 from this, right? Average bonus 3, max bonus 3, available 0, affected 12, unaffected 2. Does that mean... Wait. Does unaffected 2 mean that there's 2 people not getting +3 for the entire human race? There's no way, right? I mean, I will build another human house or 2, but I don't understand why that's not delivering. Alright, what else are we not doing that we ought to be doing? Probably another building type we have unlocked that I'm forgetting about somewhere. So, alright, let's take a quick look. What resources? There's some more food resources and some eggs. We didn't take the egg one in the end. We're trying to get happiness related things, and we want a brewery. We have no text related to breweries right now. We're trying to get porridge, but we have no idea how to get there. And we are running low on jerky at some point. Okay. Each villager has its own resolve. At 26, you see as the top, there's the average resolve. There's 2 humans that aren't getting a +3 bonus. There's drop in the average. I must have just misremembered that. I must have just imagined that we were at a higher rating of happiness than we were. I thought we were so close to the breakpoint. I guess we were not close to the breakpoint. I guess I could have prioritized one of these glades at a time, too. Alright. I wanted this. But I don't know how to get this. Flawless rain mill, tinkerer rain mill, makeshift post. Do we want to build 8 of these on the makeshift post? Not really. Yeah. It's unhoused lizards too. We need to build regular shelters. Okay. All right, another order. Complete at least one event by making a decision. What? The property of the deceased is seized. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager dies. I didn't know villagers were dying. Alright, I'll pick that. I don't know what that does yet. And what's this one? Open or send caches, new clothes. This seems doable. Oh, within a time period though, 120 seconds. Oh, for 120 seconds, not within. Sure. Okay. All right, so we've got 3 minutes till the storm. I don't know if I don't know what's going on with this. I feel like this location shouldn't really matter here. It just seemed like they're very slow for chopping this for some reason. All right, fulfilling unfulfilled needs there. All the humans are there. We're at 27. We're still favoring this race. All right, here's our first place. We're supposedly able to not piss off the forest by... We're not pissing off the forest anyways right now, apparently. Maybe that was it. Resolve drops with population. So this is not an event. What was the actual wording of this? Detailed map to give us stuff, sure. But wasn't there something also like the forest got less angry at us if we did something... something. Every Glade event solved by making decisions marked as empathetic. Okay, there's no event there, right? This is just a location. Okay. Right, no hostility for opening Glades because of this. Alright, I think it's time for a second woodcutter's camp. Alright, I'm just going to move this out of the way because I don't want it here. Doesn't matter where. Probably not. Okay, and I want some roads over here. Okay. All right, we have 7 people right now. All right, so we need clothes going. What's the problem with this right now? We don't have a reason for fabric. We're going to. Did we ever take the production building for clothing? We have a rain collector. I didn't know we had a rain collector. We need to build one of these. It was the weaver. Can produce fabric. Okay, we need one of these. Fucking forest. Have a weaver. That's the weaver. I'm just not using the weaver. All right, we need to take this limit off too. Okay. What did I just do there? No limit. Okay. But wait, I thought. Okay, but what was the one that actually produces the clothes then? Clothier, unsurprisingly, but we don't have one, right? So I can't produce clothes. Trading small warehouse, hydrant. Fighting fires. Okay, so we don't even have this yet. I thought we had this. Okay. Let's also get this water thing going. I feel like we're going to need this. Rain collector. Yeah, I want it. Okay. There are other buildings for it? Well, I wanted that one, though. That was a good one. All right, where would it be? This thing? In the buildings materials quest. Makeshift post. Do we have a is this a makeshift post? This is a crude workstation. All right, makeshift post it is. All right, what does that look like? Makeshift post. All right, I want this event to trigger 2 minutes for that. Yeah, these don't need to be chopped, so let's get off those. Okay, we want to staff this. Do we have more beavers? We don't. And that pisses off the forest, apparently. What does it say? Woodcutters. No, it's not the number of camps. It's the number of actual woodcutters assigned. Okay. All right, so we need these. They can use it for planks. They're going to chomp through my planks, huh? Okay, 10 for 2. I want to limit this to 8. 8? I think it was 8. Yeah, okay. How many planks do I have right now? 13. So we need to churn out the planks, which we are doing. Okay. All right, get some people staffing this. Okay. All right, another Glade. Glade gives us some resources. There's an event here. The event is stone for tools and copper bars. Sounds good. Spawn 2 or 3 copper veins. No, we'll do this. Do I have rocks? Apparently I have rocks. We do this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, but neither of those events had empathy on them. So is the empathy event like super rare? So thus far that perk has been entirely useless. Oh, tagged events are exclusive to dangerous glades. Ah, see, that was a piece we didn't know. Okay. All right, so what's the current holdup? The current holdup is figuring out how to build porridge. Doesn't show me what's unlocked from here though, huh? If I unclick show all, does it show me what's unlocked? Probably. And close, huh? Cooperage, flawless cooperage, clothier, artisan, druid's hut, flawless druid's hut. So I don't think I can make that either. Okay. Well, we'll stockpile fabric. We have a trader coming eventually too. Maybe that will be useful. I have a food building that isn't built. The cookhouse. Okay. The event shows I don't have the stone. Ah. So that means I just can't resolve that? Is this stone? It's coal. Do I have stone available? Meat, wood, copper, or clay. And eggs. Okay. Barter for stone. Can I just do that in general? We might be able to in a minute. Alright, if we want to open this, how long do we have? A minute. Alright, let's go ahead and unstaff that. Staff this. Let's deprioritize whatever the fuck they were doing over there. And let's go ahead and prioritize right there. I probably don't even need to prioritize that one. Okay. See if we can get some more events before the storm comes through. Can I mine? I don't know. I'm not too worried about it right now. There's too many things. I'm too new to the game to know all the sequences in my head right now, and I'm not too fussed about. Wait, what happened to my woodcutter's camp? I put it in the wrong place? Where did those beavers go? What? The beavers are dead. Oh, they just never unassigned. Why not? I don't want to hear things like I really ought to be doing this or ought to be doing that. This is tutorial mission 2. I ought to be doing exactly what I should be doing to learn the game. Okay. I thought this turned off, this favoring. Oh, it's just who has it. I should just turn that off. We're not close. Alright, what's the problem with our small herbalist camp? We're out of things. No, I was responding to death apparatus. All right. I don't shit on death apparatus for that. I'm just telling him, give me a break. He's a valuable contributor to the stream all the time. Let's not shit on him for it. All right, what's the problem here? We're already max number of bricks. We're out of planks right now. Are we out of wood too? We're not. So the plank production can't keep up because of the drain from the other stuff. Particularly the 8 we're building for this. Not that. 11 seconds. Let's wait on the trader and then I'll figure out what I want to do next. See if we can get those resources going. And I gotta watch this, because if we open this up in the next 15 seconds, we have a huge penalty, right? Or if we don't get it in the next 15 seconds. I don't think they're gonna make that. Alright, so you need to stop. All right, trader arrived. What do we get? She comes with ancient sewing +2 to coat production, which is gonna be useful, but it probably isn't yet. Orderly storage. I don't know what local capacity does. I mean, I know what it does, but I don't know how to evaluate how important that is yet. And the Viceroy's survival guide. Increase global food production speed by 20%. They all seem pretty good. She has stone too. What do we need? 8 of these? Will cost us 2. We have 0. What can, oh, I wanted to put. God damn it! Put that in there, please. Okay, and then we can match it with something we don't care about. Caring about a lot of this stuff right now. Raw logs, maybe? Eggs? These are worth 0.18, 1.38. We're gonna give her 1 tool and some resin. What is it? Middle mouse? All right, good work, trader. You were super valuable. All right, so now we can do this. Okay, and now we can restaff this. I'm gonna agree about avoid glades unless I tell them. Avoid glades except mark seems like a nice one. Okay. All right, we gotta figure out how to get clothier going. All right, how many people do I have left right now? 3 unassigned. And we lost food production from this, right? Although we might have more things. What are these? These are eggs. Why can I not gather eggs with this? It doesn't gather eggs. Does this one gather eggs? Nope. How about that one? Nothing gathers eggs. All right. Do I want to gather eggs? No clue. Probably ought to. What is an egg gathering facility called? You can't forage for eggs. You can't herbalist for eggs. You can trap eggs? Surprising. Okay. Yeah. I would have thought they would forage eggs. But apparently you trap them. Alright, we need a brewery, but we don't have the tech, so we're blocked by tech for all this stuff right now. We had no loyalty decisions, apparently. Ah, good point, Friends for Trees. I do know that. Thank you. I could have looked, I suppose. What did I build? Did I build the small or the normal trap, or did I build the small? Alright, how are we on housing? Housing is fine. Happiness is not good, though. We're not making points right now. All right. What does BP masterwork in that context? Lizards have a bonus for eggs? Of course they do. Makes sense. Alright, we should probably human this for now too. Lets us optimize our eggs slightly better and also lets us decrease the queen's annoyance with us since we're not fulfilling any fucking objectives. Okay. Alright, these guys are slacking because we have enough bricks so they can come out, right? So we need bricks again. I could build up some more bricks maybe. Let's build up some more bricks. Got people somewhere. Wait, where did I get people from? Alright, houses. All of our houses have room for 1 more villager. Standardized set of rules. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled increases global production speed by 5%. I sincerely doubt we're fulfilling needs for education right now. Alright, we'll pick crowded houses. It's fine. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of unfulfilled desires because I can't... Oh, we had this. We did get this. Deliver. Great. We're back in the drizzle year. Storm is over, so we can start chopping these out again. So let's do it. Okay. And then it's here. And there. Okay. New blueprint time, thanks. Tavern, we need a tavern. Does this mean it's... Yeah, reward for one of your... Wait, the blueprint is a reward for one of your orders. But this just means it's part of a quest, right? That's what that icon means, probably. Temple and a lizard house. Lizard house could be good. We're out of jerky now. I need the tavern for other things, right? Didn't I need the tavern for one of these? Tavern is not brewery. We get a reward. When I complete the brewery test. Okay, I see. And what is this? I get the tavern already. I see. So I don't want to take this one because I'm going to have it. I could take lizard housing. It takes the same shit. No, actually takes something we have a bunch of. This is kind of annoying because this is not what we want. And there's a temple that would have fulfilled education need, apparently. Alright, I guess. How many lizards do I have? 4 lizards. Not in range. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get this other lizard house. Time to move some garbage. This trading post needs to move. I do like the move function, extremely useful for a game like this. Okay. Alright. I will try a dangerous glade at some point. I was hoping to get a little bit better sense of how things fit together, be like needs and requirements before I take on timed need or requirement fulfillments. You can already see how poorly I understand the system because all the things I want to do I'm super far away from and I keep thinking I'm super close to. Alright, what's the problem here? Hostility of the forest is at 1 again. Okay. Alright, how many unworked workers? 6. Alright, I think it's time to build some food production. Do we ever get the building down? I can't remember. Can I tell if I have a building in some way? Is it a book up here? What number? Oh, this is how many I have. I see. Small farm cookhouse 0. Alright, it's time for a cookhouse. This is a huge building. Alright, this is getting staffed because I need this shit chopped out. This is going to piss off the forest temporarily. Okay. Alright, what is this? More people. I don't actually want more people right now. 1, 2, and 1. I suppose lizards are helpful right now. Okay. 9 slackers and everybody has housing but the lizards won't. How many do we have? 6. Actually, we get 3 lizards per house. 6 lizards worked out. Okay. Control to see building production. Oh, I didn't know about this one. Okay, we don't need this anymore, right? This just needs to stop. Stop draining all of our lumber for this. People get agitated for being idle. Okay. Alright, it's time to create some jerky again, I guess. Packs are good for trade. Yeah, but I'm short on planks right now, right? So I'd have to build. I could maybe build another lumber mill. It's perhaps worthwhile. We have plenty of lumber right now, right? So let's go. All right, I want that storehouse, the cookhouse. And I suppose we could build another lumber mill. Okay. Could use cloth or bricks. They can't. They can use roots or herbs, and they can't. Oh wait, there's another input. I see. They could do that. All right. So what is this? We've opened a location. Rock for things that we don't have, or tools for survey. I think it might be time to open one of these hostile glades in a minute, see what's going on. Also, where's my negative? Didn't I just lose hostility with the forest for opening? No, I just don't gain hostility for opening glades right now. Sure. I guess.
Dusty.
Okay. Alright, don't need these anymore. I don't even know how we got that open, but apparently that was open. Alright. I guess it's going to be chopping over here somewhere. I feel like we're fucking up this reputation game pretty hard right now. Can I guess I could probably box myself out from victory conditions too, right? If I unlock too many unnecessary things early and then it takes too long or I can't fulfill the other requirements. I guess trading eventually solves that, but it's slow. Okay. Initial thoughts on the game? The first tutorial is super painful. If you can get through the first tutorial, it starts to get better immediately. I'm actually kind of enjoying it right now. But the first hour of gameplay for me, both times, has been unpleasant.
A nominal pittance from the raving masses.
Filthy, as a legend of Civ 5. You ever thought about showing young generation of NQ mod players their place? There were no better content about Civ 5 back in the day. Me and my friends watched many of your Civ games / guides. Greetings from Latvia.
You can't sneak up on getting me to play Civ 5 again. I'm not playing Civ 5 again. So I will happily play Civ 7. I will happily play other 4X games. Certainly if we're willing to try them at least. But I'm not going back to Civ 5. So I appreciate the enjoyment of the previous stuff, and thanks for the compliment about the quality of my games. But I'm done with Civ 5 for the foreseeable future. Thanks for the donation, bud. All right, what's this? We're building another... What was the trick if I wanted a duplicate building, chat? I hovered it and did Control Shift Alt, none of the things. Shift. How come it doesn't work then? Oh, no. Oh, am I not hovering the right building? Mouse over, shift click. Okay, this is the building I want. I'm moused over it and selected it. I'm holding shift. Just shift. Okay, I don't want sticky keys on. Okay, no shifting or anything is helping. It's only when building. Okay. Well, today we learned. Alright, so I want another lumber mill. That seems fine. Okay. Okay, you guys, how are we doing on raw wood? 160. You can probably stop pissing off the forest. Okay. All right, we don't have this staff jet. So what could we be making skewers? Do we know who likes skewers? Porridge, biscuits, pie, biscuits, pickled goods, jerky, skewers. Lizards like skewers. You can build biscuits, which are good for beavers and humans. And they take herbs and flour. We don't have flour. All right, can we make skewers without insects? It can take vegetables. They require a source of meat. So we could do mushrooms and insects. We start with mushrooms. Can I make them? Okay, where the fuck are my other mushrooms coming from, by the way? Like, what are my mushrooms being used for? Can I make it so people don't consume mushrooms directly? Like, can I like put those as a protected resource for now? Somehow? So we're gonna run out of mushrooms almost immediately. How? Toggle consumption top right. Lock resource at the warehouse. My mushrooms are not in the warehouse, annoyingly. I don't know where they would be either. Okay, so the consumption panel is locked right now, not unlocked. Yeah, but I couldn't find it at all. I mean, I could lock here, right? Oh, maybe that's not it. Okay. Well, either way, I guess we'll make all the mushrooms we can into this. I hope they just don't eat them normally. All right. So this is lizards and some humans, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Are we advancing any goals right now? No, not really. Housing's done. I don't have any other happiness things. The forest is mad, but we stopped some of it. And we're going to go for, once we open this glaive, I guess we're going for this one next. Okay. All right. I have another farm. Not sure. Oh, we could go back to building these and we could give them other resource inputs. All right, we'll go back to building these, I guess. Okay. Oh, it takes, yeah, because we're going to up our lumber production. I don't want those. Okay. All right, objective here. A treasure stag appeared nearby. Fuck is a treasure stag? So this is eggs and meat. All right. So we want to move this over there, presumably. It's pretty far from home. Guess we would try to build it a road. Okay. A stag with treasures. Yeah, but any of your experiences in life found stags with treasures? You could understand the left mouse and hold to clear the... Oh, yeah, I want to... Oh, I see. It's a little... Very, very small. Okay. Use both woodcutters. That's a good idea. Okay. All right. I'm annoyed we've gotten none of these to happy. We'll have to focus on that more. Yeah, lizards have a pretty low threshold for happy, don't they? Yeah. And I think we can go back to global happy here now. Oh, no, I mean lizards free. I must have lizards somewhere that are not appropriately tasked, yeah. Does it matter how much more happy they are, how much they generate? Or is it just a binary, how many units that are happy or unhappy? Or rather above resolve or below resolve? It does matter. Okay. More orders. Discover 2 dangerous for forbidden glades within 210 seconds. Sounds good. Deliver 25 packages of trade goods. No. All right. Have at least 16 lizards. We have 6. Or build capes. Okay. I'm not really looking to do that quite yet, Aramzan. Just still exploring the game. I don't want to overwhelm with too much min-maxing quite yet. It just isn't going to help. Why are they attacking this shit? Can they not get through? I mean, that looks like it's open. Dude, my woodwork, I constantly underestimate how much time it takes to get through that. I have them not opening glades unless clicked. Void glades except marked. But these are marked. Or do I have to mark the glade and not the trees? 2 guys per tree. So it's surface area? Could be. We're gonna get a storm in 30 seconds. Can't open glades during storms. We can't hit objectives during storms. They are throwing right now. Is there a more local... These storage facilities are full too, I guess? Is there a more... How can I build a local warehouse? I don't know. We're gonna get hosed here. I can. I see. I see. Chat, should we restart this one? I feel like I've screwed this one up from getting none of the objectives. I feel like we should restart this. All right, what are these storehouses called? Small warehouse. Wait. Oh, this is what it takes to build. All right. Probably the stag bonus is still worth the negative hit here, sadly. Hard to lose. It's not about losing or even advancing. It's about figuring the game out, right? Alright, lizards are still happy right now, somehow. Does it matter the amount of negative resolve I have if I'm at 2 as opposed to 7 as opposed to whatever? Or is it just the threshold of... Obviously more positive is good, we just established that. Is more negative bad? Zero, they start leaving? Okay. I cannot believe how fucking bad these people are at chopping trees. This is the least efficient beavers I've ever seen in my life. We're not gonna get it. Never not scammed. All right, well, some things we learned here. Turn that off. Clear these for now. We'll do this after, I guess. Meanwhile, let's chop some of this shit. Walk distance too long. Yeah, we learned. I guess we learned some stuff there. It's useful. Okay, now they're chopping it. I told them specifically not to chop this now. Good work, team. What are they even doing here? They're making bricks. I see. Alright, we should swap back here to human. Okay. Beavers are slower because they generate more resources and need to haul more. That's so interesting. Okay. Alright. Back to no longer storm. Okay. You want to open two at the same time? No, but we're not opening this one quite yet. Could be only marked trees. It's reasonable, but they're going to stop when I run out of marking trees, which means I have to micro that all the time. I'm not sure I want to do that or not. Okay, lizards are happy again, and we care about how happy, so we should favor them again. We have another cornerstone available. Let's take hidden reward. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? I don't have any more. We're out of eggs and mushrooms, annoyingly. Okay. Alright, let's see what these events are. A trader arriving. Thank God, we need some fucking resource. Can I buy? We'll see if I can buy, like, building unlocks from traders, because I need those. Kind of weak on food. True. We should get another farm down, I suppose. Let's move this. I mean, I could just build another one of these, I suppose. This is not a lumber mill. This is a shelter. It's not a shelter. It's not one of these. It is a wood cutting camp. Oh. We have an event. Ooh, what is this? We've got a giant. Okay, so we just opened this. There's two Glade event. Glade event. Moss broccoli. Flax field, fertile soil, medium abandoned cache, stone tooth termite burrow. Alright, burn down. Takes oil. I don't know if we have oil. I guess I have 34 oil according to my supplies up there. This is the harmony option. And if we do this, it costs me tools and stone tooth swarm. Agitated termites can be a real nuisance. -5 to global resolve is active only when the corresponding Glade event is being worked on. This one is empathy. It says harmony. Oh, that's empathy there. Otherwise, I get roots, leather, and ancient tablets. Do I want? Okay. Tell me about what this means when it says agitated swarm consequence. This is opening this up is a consequence, or not resolving this is a consequence? The timer runs out. What was the upside of doing harmony events again? We calm the forest. All right, I want to do that. We're gonna take. I want to get some fucking benefit out of our scammy harmony event. Although this is kind of interesting too. These are good resources. Don't get me wrong. Okay. So we go here. We task 2 people to it. What's the specialization bonus? Forest proficiency. Is that beavers? I don't think it is. Okay. All right, we choose that event. All right, we go back to hacking this shit out. Alright, trader's arrived. Let's deal with him. Oops, he's over here now. Same dude. This Zorg guy knows he scammed us last time, so he's back for more. Biscuits can now be produced at the kiln and rain mill. I don't think I have either of those. He's got skewers. Do I need these for anything else? These ancient tablets? Are they always a sales thing? 'Cause didn't we have like an ancient tablet thingy here? Was it? Do we actually have the tools for the event? Good question. All right, one thing at a time. I guess I'm getting overwhelmed with the number of things I'm supposed to be keeping track of, which is good. It means the game's going to be complicated later, but right now it's annoying. Okay, so what did the fucking event cost? The event costs tools. It requires 6 tools. I don't know how many tools we have right now. I guess I can check from that trade interface. Kind of looks like... Did we already use them, though? It's 6 is fine. Okay. How do I tell that from the event? If I click the event, will it show me that we have the 6? 5 and 1. Okay. Alright, so we come back over here. Not over here. Can make biscuits, which is happiness for 2 races. Requires flour. We have tons of herbs, so buying flour might be useful to us. He's got a bunch of it too, like 50. In fact, I'm just going to take all 50 of that. And then he's got skewers, which makes lizards happy, which seems good too. And also mushrooms, which we can use for producing skewers, I think. I'm going to buy these. Okay, and if I want to, can I pay for these in tablets? What is it? Shift middle click? 16 only. Alright, fine. I'm not buying the skewers. Can I make him even this out in terms of something else? I can. Anything else we need? Alright, the packs of materials that we banked for this. I forgot about that. That's pretty close. Resin's useless to me. Right click for selling and buying max amount. Okay. What else do we want? Mushrooms, meat, something? Reeds? I have a reed surplus. I do have a reed surplus. I don't know if I need these though. I don't want to get rid of resources I don't understand. These resources at least I understand. So this is probably pretty close, and we'll just balance it out with, I don't fucking know, eggs or something. Why doesn't middle mouse do anything here? Oh, because it's literally more value than the remaining. Are these all more value than the remaining? 0.45, 0.37, 0.37, they all are. Okay, 0.29, we've done it, the value. Okay. All right, good work, Zorg. You've scammed us again. I appreciate every last moment of it. All right, the lizards are back to eating. They're being favored too. What's their problem? What's the lizard's problem right now? -7 from hostility of the forest and storm and the swarm. All right, let's turn that off. All right, chat. I appreciate you guys poking me to play this game again. This is better than it was for that hour. The hour wasn't really a very good assessment of this game. This is more fun than that. I'll definitely play more of this. All right. Do we want to go back to building these? Maybe. How are my plank supplies and wood supplies right now? Wood supplies are at 185. Plank supplies are 45. We can make these again? We can't. Can we make any? Oh, we have flour now, so we could build biscuits. Build biscuits. All right, who likes making biscuits? Lizards. Why? Because they like to be warm. What does it do when they're warm? Resolve. So I'm going to get 6 resolve for lizards, or is it averaged across 9? Okay. Wait, there's another event in here? Had 2 events? I had no idea. I didn't know you could have 2 events in a glade. There's a basket of pies just living in the forest? Oh my god, we need 12 stone. How much stone do we have? Imagine if you walked into a glade and you found a basket of pies and you're like, fuck yeah. I hit the jackpot. Fuck magic stags. We got a basket of pies just living there. This guy has no rocks. Can buy tools for the other side. What was the other side? The other side is 20 amber and 17.75. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice reward. Every full reputation point you acquire lowers in patience. It's good for when we're fucking around so poorly. So we need 7 tools. What do we have right now? 0. Okay, let's get 7 tools then. Scam Lord Zong or whatever his name is. Zord. Alright, 16 for that. Can we even get that kind of value? That's a lot. Our fabric supplies. We can build fabric pretty efficiently, right? Okay. Alright. A loyalty event. I don't know what that means. Alright, we want to tag some useless humans over here. Go ahead. Okay. Where do you see a loyalty event? I don't know what that means. I don't know where to find it. Treasure chest has a loyalty option. I chose loyalty. Oh, it's one of these? Oh, I see. It's marked as loyalty. I see. I see. Okay. I don't know if I had a loyalty modifier, but you were just telling me the event has a flag on it too. Cool. I have an order for loyalty pick. Oh, even better then. Okay, the woodcutter's trees have no suitable trees nearby. That's fine. We've just opened up this other glade. 3 events in this glade. My god. Okay. What is rebuild? A building destroyed. Oh, I can rebuild this. It is a forager's camp. Don't care. All right. I can give them clay and wood, and I'll get reeds and coats done. All right, so we do this. Don't have any people. It's weird. All right, what are the other events? The other events are unselectable. There it is. Fear of the Wilds. People are afraid of whatever destroyed the caravan. -4 to global resolve is active only when the corresponding glade event is being worked on. It gives me oil, heavy millstone, and barrels. We can send to the Citadel amber and rack of provisions. How long do I have in this? 12 minutes? Do I have packs of provisions? Can I make packs of provisions? I guess I could follow it through that, maybe? Where did the event go? Here? That's the 3rd event. Stone, which I don't have. Tools, which I don't have. This is the same event. Oh, this is the event we're doing. Because it's the same glade. Is it? Hold on. Let me rotate my camera back to where it was, because I've lost track of where everything is. Okay. It's the same event. It's a different glade. Damn it. Where's the scammer Zorg when we need him? H resets camera, thanks. Does this go away? The time requirement is the time to trigger the event or the time that it stays here for? Can I do this later when another trader comes by? Only the caravan's timed. Perfect. All right. So we could finish this one. This one. And then that will give us the amber to do the other one. All right. Meanwhile, we're getting penalized for having people here, and we don't need them here, so let's pull them out. Okay. Alright, Woodcutter's Camp has no suitable trees. Alright, we want to open up more stuff, right? I guess that one's pretty close. What is this? This is a clay harvesting location, which we can move to here, I guess. I mean, I could just work these while we're waiting, right? How many people right now? Only 3. Alright, what other places are staffed but not doing anything? This one. Can I move my warehouses when I move my production facilities? Probably. No, can't move small warehouses. Okay. Alright, so this needs to be staffed again. We want to open this. Okay. 5 workers now. Yeah, I could just do shit with these workers, right? It's just kind of annoying micro. I could open these up. There's another glaive over there. It's probably worth. Let's do that. Can't see the white arrow sometimes for no reason whatsoever. Okay. I don't want to turn on all trees right now. Alright, everyone's happiness is a scam. The lizards could help us, but not by much. So we'll probably wait. Once this resolves, it's worth it again. I guess this is the resolution. Okay. Alright, let's keep working on my food. Should probably build some friggin' roads too. In order to turn into, okay. Alright, how do I find the order to turn in? Here. Oh, nice. Alright. That gives us an unlock. Hopefully something useful. I need clothing. The bakery can build biscuits. The provisioner can build flour, barrels, and packs of provisions, which we needed for something else. And the rain mill can build flour, scrolls, and packs of building. Do we want any of these? Can I re-roll these? Flour mill from either. There's no flour mill in this though, right? There's provisioner, rain mill, and bakery. What do you mean when you say flour mill? Is that the provisioner? All right. Well, what does this use to produce flour? Just grain. Sold. All right, we're in. Yeah, flour for biscuits. All right, we need to plant over here too, right? This is not going to be tagged. All right, okay. So what is this? This is build a small farm here. Plant. What is that? Stuff. It's got to be a better way to track these bonuses in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. It's already an overwhelming number for me to keep track of, especially when I don't know what all the things do. Is there any hints for that? Is there like a summary page somewhere? God damn it, every time on this road. You just stay confused. Nice. Memorize them. Fuck. Okay. All right, food's a little low again. So I suppose this is going to be a double effect there. All right, what are the lizards bitching about? Oh, we're -2 happiness now. Why? Village pop in time. Okay. Alright, gift for the queen, loyalty decision. I didn't realize villagers did die. Did they age out or something? Another building. Kiln. Smokehouse and provisioner. They don't eat the resolve, I see. So I can do like mass purges of my people if I have too many. It's exciting. No beaver forest sim city builder would be complete without dictators purging their populations. Provisioner for quests, could be. We do want to win at some point. These don't seem very useful for us. I guess a better smokehouse is jerky for the lizards, but I don't know if I can make jerky right now. Requires insects, which I don't have a good supply of. I don't know if I need pottery or incense for things. I don't really understand those linkages yet. This is an easy produce with herbs. All right, we'll take the provisioner. We just got a flour building. We got to build it, but we just got it. All right, so that is the rain mill. All right, where is that? I was here. Rain mill there. Wait, this is the one I wanted? Yes, can produce flour. Okay. Every time. All right, what is this? We opened a glade. We have sea marrow. Gives rocks. Okay. I've never been that excited about discovering rocks as a technology in my life, but here it is. All right, are these people finishing? Is this why I have people back? They're done. Passive effect. I don't even have to mine it. I just get insects. Sick. Large flax fields, another farm. All right. If I didn't want my people to walk from this grove all the way back to the middle, I see air Amazon. Could I build a small hearth over here and they just never would leave? Do I have to build their houses there, or do they just never go to their houses? All right, we do this one. Send to the Citadel. Hearth and warehouse, nice. Okay. All right, what are we doing in this one? We want rocks, we don't have rocks. And we want tools, we don't have tools. Okay. So to get rocks, we take this. What does this harvest from? It harvests from a stonecutter's camp. Don't I have one of those? I do. Alright, let's move the stonecutter's camp. Let's build some fucking... I guess I just build a warehouse here and don't build the roads. They have to come over here eventually, but maybe not when I sell. What does a warehouse cost me? Small warehouse. 630, okay, that's fine. Like that, I had it. Okay. Alright, I want these. So I have to prioritize that? I can. Alright. Do I have provision packs? Not yet. Alright. 3 people. Any unassigned housing? No unassigned housing. Unhappiness level 2 is kind of annoying. Can I do anything about it? And I'm not working the farm. That needs to be fixed. Alright, so I guess stone gathering goes to the lizards. Farm goes to the humans. Okay. Alright, why is there a guy even walking over here? Because we're not done with this yet. Okay. Working on that. What is this? This is stuff we don't care about. Okay. What was this? This is cloth. So we don't have fabric right now? There's no limit on cloth, so we must be out of fabric. Fabric's farm stuff, though. Okay, what did I just... I heard like some... Oh, the lizards are happy again. Alright, let's boost the shit out of their happiness. Okay. Alright, this is still problematic. Why? Where are my plant fibers? I want to see the production of all my stuff to see like what the production income and outcome is here. Can make cloth out of reeds. We have a ton of reeds too, right? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh my god, turn that on. How do I tell it what to prioritize? Shift to change priority. Okay. Nice. Alright. Who's working in here? Human. It's fine. Woodcutter's camp has no suitable trees. It should though. We can just build a line through there. Okay. Alright, we got unhappiness down by 1 somehow. Maybe reduce Queen's impatience. And hearth's help. Alright, I want to build a hearth over here. I haven't done that yet. So if I build... What is that? Dude, remembering what goes where is fucking impossible right now. Alright. So, small hearth. Dude, it's not that small. Alright, what does it take? Resources we have. Looks good. Let's build one here. Okay. I boosted lizard happiness through favoring. That's how it went up. Resting and idling. What's the problem? We don't have 4 packs of provision. Oh, I don't know if I can do that in time. Just forgot about that, honestly. Alright. That was... We have another building that builds provisions. If I check through that, does it tell me? Makeshift post and provisioner. We have a provisioner. Is it built? I don't think it is. Provisioner is 0. Okay, we need to build one of these. Okay. This is top priority right now. Okay. What is that? This is an unworked herbalist place. Okay. I can loot it. Prize is good enough. I don't think I have rocks though, right? We're mining rocks, but I don't think I have them yet. 0 rocks. It's here. But they're having cups of tea instead of generating rocks because they're assholes. Fucking happy ass lizards doing literally nothing. Make the quest item from a building I already have. Too much. Getting a little bit of overload on the number of layers here right now. I think I would just go back to doing it poorly, but getting it done, as opposed to stopping forever on this. There's another event here. Make an offering, incense. How do I tell if I have these, chat? This shows me what it requires, but how do I tell if I have incense? Do I have to fiddle through these? Click it. Okay. Said right there 0. Did it? It says it when I click. It doesn't show on hover though. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. That's corruption, by the way. Okay. All right, we're short people again. What are we making that we don't need to be making short-term? Cloth, probably, right? Okay. What is this? Storm time? Storm. Are we breaking open anything else right now? We're not. So if we just unmine that. Okay. Alright. Lizards don't like the storms. Let's stop favoring them. This has time. Do we have 7 of these yet? I don't think we do. We have an event thing here too, an order. 2 more orders available. 15 pack materials, 20 of chops. This isn't going to happen. Event completed. Complete any Glade event and cut through the forest to discover 2 dangerous forbidden glades. That's doable. How about this one? 25 and 20 is quite a lot. Jerky, pie, and skewers. I mean, that one seems doable eventually. I can just at least build towards it and just stockpile them. Okay. All right, what were we trying to do here? We're trying to get this, but we can't. What does this thing do? Not much. Okay. All right, we want these and we want 4 of these, right? It's still being built is the problem. And so is that. We just don't have people. We got 5 workers slacking. We should get over there at some point. What is caravan? Yeah, there's a lot of bonuses there. The bonuses are becoming overwhelming right now with the number of things I have out and keep track of as a new player to this. So I'm just going to ignore. I'm just going to do the ones that are easily solvable in like 1 or 2 steps as opposed to like 3 or 4 steps, because it's just the number of steps for each of them is too much right now. And I've like started like 6 or 7 small projects, but not finished a bunch of them. All right, what is this? Small Trapper's Camp has no deposit. That's fine. What do we finish here? Provisioner is ready. What does that mean? Provisioner is ready. Oh, I built the building. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Ever not scammed. Minus 10 from what? Storm right now. Okay. 5 slackers, 40 people. Okay. We were going to build clothing one day, but none of our techs have unlocked clothing, sadly. Okay, storm's about to end. Great. Alright, back to chopping. Okay. Got an event here. cornerstone. Master blueprint. Unlocked all camp blueprints and upgrades all small camps to advanced versions with gathering speeds decreased. No. Global production speed is 35% faster, but traders arrive 50% slower. Sure. Okay. Alright, who's happy right now? These guys need 30. They need 30. They need... Reputation threshold is moved. Wasn't 22 before, was it? Weird. Okay. Alright, I gotta change the chopping rules. Sure. Well, it says avoid glades unless marked, but these are marked, so they won't. They'll go through that. I think that's fine, the chopping rules, right? Okay, we're gonna run out of time on this if we don't fire this off. How many do we have? 0. We're making 6, it looks like. Okay. Alright, so they're just delivering them right now, I guess. Does that mean this is now being worked? Yes. Great. Okay. Any more glades opening up? Not right now. Hostility's at 2. How do we get more of this shit? I just gotta fulfill more stuff or get happiness up. I can't seem to get happiness up here. Earn Seamer on your hearth to speed up dangerous glade completion. I don't think these guys are working shit right now. Doesn't seem like I'm getting a lot of that. Alright, another one of these. Newcomers. Green coal, parts cloth, leather. That's a lot of new people. Alright. Alright, what is this? A new glade? New glade's got stuff in it. It's got a hidden trader cemetery. Or more packs of provisions for another Queen's Grace. We're going to do that one. We got a couple minutes for that. What's this thing? Provisioner Glade Event Ruin. Salvage. Clay and wood for copper and berries. Provisioner. We already have this, so we don't need that one. So let's do salvage. Got the people for it now, I believe. Okay. What's this next one? Clay, bricks, jerky, amber, and Queen's Grace. Queen's Grace for tools. Do we have tools right now? We don't have stone. It's there. Out of tools. Don't have either of those. Can't do either of those right now. Okay. Alright, another glaive open. Dude, tons of stuff in these further glades. This was a big one too, huh? Alright, still don't have stone, still don't have tools. Can't do that. This is another threat. 12. Threat is what? Okay, give it meat, heavy fog, trading gear, hungry mistworm. Stone, leather, and eggs sounds good. What does this require? The forest is shrouded in a thick miasma, making it impossible to see past the trees. Dangerous from forbidden glade. Warnings disabled. Is active only when corresponding glade event is being worked on. Oh, I see. I can accidentally open more glades while that's happening. That doesn't seem bad. Do I have 15 meat? Fuck, I hope so. No, I can use insects. Let's use insects. Okay. What are the other things in here? Salvage. Barrels of good ale and vials of pigment. Can gain guild house. I really kind of value text right now. I don't know if I need ale and pigments. I don't know. There's too many things that are too many unknowns for me here. Alright, stone we don't have, tools we don't have. What's this one? Stone we don't have, tools we don't have. Okay. Alright. Just rebuild it, doesn't let me do it as myself. Okay. Alright, did this get built? Why is this so low priority? So I don't have bricks. Why don't I have bricks? Because I'm not working the bricklayer.
Monde. Yeah.
Okay. Quest complete. Thanks. Alright. Alright, there's so many fucking things going on right now. I've kind of given up on making Resolve part of our playthrough right now. I've kind of given up on our grand dream of making clothing too. It's like 5,000 years of civilization, but clothing production beyond us. More dangerous events. How do I know more dangerous events? Or are you saying their Resolve is depressed because of the dangerous events? Where can I make tool? No, I don't want to select that. No. Let's just focus on quests. I think we are, right? These are quests, you mean? Yeah, objective clothing, objective brewery, which we don't have. I guess we need to watch when our next trader shows up. We took a reduction in trader arrival. If I build a second trader location, does it have any impact on the number of traders we get? Where is my trader booth? Here. Okay, 5 minutes away. Call immediately. Cost me 0.5 in patience. Is that what these are? Alright. Yeah. Alright, we'll call immediately. Why isn't she here? Oh, because it takes her immediately is not immediate. I gotcha. Alright, food is another problem. I really like to get this going, but I need this built. This can't be built until we have bricks. Bricks are being produced here. I don't know where else. I wish I could see the assembly line stuff, right? Which is, I don't know where my bricks are being used. Presumably somewhere. I'm also out of housing right now. So we need beaver housing and regular housing, right? We don't have beaver housing. We need lizard housing. This is coming over here. And we need regular housing times 2. Yeah. There's a I don't think I've unlocked the tab yet is the problem. So you're probably right, but I don't think we're far enough into tutorials for that yet. All right, what was this about flour? Somewhere we wanted to be making flour. The rain mill? The rain mill's done and not worked. Okay, so I don't want to build scrolls. I don't want to build building materials there. I want to build... I don't have pigment. No, this is scrolls. Wait, what the fuck? Flour. I clicked the wrong building initially? I may have. Okay. Grain for flour. Go. Alright, let's find some humans. Yeah. Trader arrived. Fantastic. Alright, we need all of the tools she can have. And what else do we need from her right now? Dude, she didn't have shit. This was a not great trader. All packs of goods are produced 33% faster. Buy food. We are a little low on food, I suppose. Is that enough? Maybe. Okay. Okay, then we're gonna fire off one of these events. I guess this one. Tools for resources and Queen's Grace. Is that good? Maybe. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? Why can't we build? Oh, we're over the limit, I guess. Oh, I have more trades too, right? I could trade. We have ancient tablets. These are for trading, right? Do I have missions regarding those? Yeah. I don't know how to deliver. Does deliver mean to the trader? Or does deliver mean to something else? have in storage. Okay, so we don't want to sell those then. All right, and what were they? Okay, let's look one more time. 20 packs of luxury, 25 packs of trade goods. These are provisions. Those are neither of these. I have something that produces trade goods. I don't remember where. This is luxury goods, requires pigments. She have pigments?
Hi.
She's not at pigments. I just declined a mission for pigments. I don't want to produce through this place. This place is super inefficient. Also, why am I producing from this place? Get out of here for now. Okay. Yeah, my supply chain knowledge is not good enough here right now. All right, we've got 9 unassigned workers, 7 unhoused workers. This is not being upgraded. I wonder if they can't even get here. They just like don't have enough like time between like refills to actually get here to build. No, we're missing bricks again. Motherfucker, what's happened to my bricks, dude? They're building them. Maybe when this finishes? Because I need to fix the food problem. The food needs that space. All right. That should be enough bricks, finally. Nah, it didn't even go up. Maybe it has to reach somewhere first. Do you have bricks? I could just buy some bricks if she's got it, I suppose. No bricks. Okay. All right, do I pause and take a second to kind of solve some of these problems? It feels like it might be relevant. Did we ever finish this event? We did. We don't have 7 more of these. We only got 3. Do we have packs of provisions? I don't know where to find those. You have to deliver. You can force deliver. How do I force deliver? Tell me about that. That's useful to know. From the production building. Okay, so I go to the production building, which is here. And how do I force deliver bricks? Middletown. But where does it force deliver to? Why is she fucking building clay? Oh, she's getting clay. To the warehouse. But how do I know to the warehouse? I guess I... Okay, let me ask this a different way. My people are already delivering bricks to this building when they can. So why is this force make them... What is the force part of it? Oh, it has 2 and it's internal, they're not delivered. I see, okay. All right. All right, we want to get the provision stuff going, and we would like to actually figure out... This is a giant fucking snail, too. All right. Yeah, I feel like there's so many good resources unlocked from further out. Okay, that's going up now, finally. What does this build? So this was one of the ones we needed, right? Packs of provisions. We need... No, we need luxury goods and trade goods, which are not packs of provisions. Yeah. All right, let's get food sorted. One thing at a time, I suppose. Unheated house, I'm sure, is the problem here. This has its bricks finally. Okay. New blueprint, thank you. Come on, clothing. Tavern. Tavern is... We need the prerequisite to tavern, right? These are all scams. Okay. Needed packs of provisions for the last unsolved Glade event. Is that true? Is this an unsolved Glade event? It's not. It's an unworked guild house. We should sort that out. I did need packs of provisions to 8. Okay, so that was 1. Let's do that. Limit 8. Staff this. Does it matter what? Who knows? Let's throw some lizards in there. Got a million people right now. All right, we want this guild house going. What does it do? It makes it wine to luxury. I don't think I have wine. If I have one person, we get service building. Merchants are more eager. Traders will arrive 50% quicker. If we have 3, according to custom, a small part of amber that goes through each guild should be repaid to support. Gain 1 global resolve every time you sell goods worth 75. Alright, we can put 1 in there. Doesn't seem like a very useful bonus for us overall. Okay. I have 11 provisions. Then we should do this. Do I have 15 amber? I have 0 amber. Well, it's going to be a hot minute then. We need tools for amber. The rest of this is okay. It's retroactive. I gain 1 from putting it in. Does 1 rep help me right now? I feel like it doesn't do anything. Maybe it gets lizards. Lizards are 22 now. Doesn't do anything. Okay. I think we have to focus on these quests because I'm getting locked in. The fact we have not gotten any class stuff is pretty painful. Rep isn't resolved. What's rep? Oh, I was reading that as resolve then. It's this shit? Okay. All right. All right, we need to figure out this farm stuff up here. Now this is going. What's the problem here? No one's working this. Okay. I did give rid. Wait, okay, I'm gonna read it again. I believed you without reading it, or rather, I read it the first time, assumed I knew what I was talking about, and then wasn't. Okay. 1 to global resolve. Yeah. Okay. So we don't need that. It's all right. You were trying to be helpful. Not a big deal. All right. In here, we need another farm because we need food. All right. That is a small farm. There. This is a farm field there. This is roads here. And not scammed for once. Which way is this facing? That way, perfect. All right, we need a storage facility over here too, right? I guess I could move one of the lumber mills over there too. Don't I have 3 somewhere? I just gotta take a staffed one, I suppose. All right, let's pop this to here. Let's chop those for space. That for the glaive. We need to build a warehouse over here so we can support these. What is that? That is a... Thought it was in here for sure. Motherfucker, where the hell is it? All right, we have a temple, which is... I'll look at it in a minute. Trading post temple, blight post? Okay. Rain collector, lumber mill provisioner, crude workstation, mine. Oh, come on. I know I'm looking right past it like every time here. Maybe I'm locked, like the number? Small warehouse. Okay, thank God. All right. Where? Here, I guess? Sure. It's fine. Okay, housing's good. We got a lot of unworking people not working. We can go back to working cloth. Okay, what else are we not working? We're not working building materials. We're not working random shit there. We're not working random shit there. Okay. Do we want to expand it to this area? We're not working these right now. All right. Where? Okay. Objective we can't reach. Objective we can't reach. Objective I don't know how to reach. Supposedly I have a lumber mill that can build these, so maybe I need to switch over to that just to start getting them. I can't build those at all, so this is an unreachable objective for now as well. How about these objectives? Also can't be reached, so I cannot reach my quest objectives. That's bad news. All right, you guys said there's another timed event here. It's got 5 minutes still. I don't know when our next trader is, but perhaps it's worth calling in the next trader to get the... What was the requirement for this? I have to buy it. Amber. Do I like the game? I'm having fun with this one right now. Okay. Yeah, how do we generate reputation right now if these are kind of blocked to us in part because we've taken too long? We're not getting more Queen's Orders, right? Like this is the limit. Get 4 more global resolve from Hearths. Only have a minute to start what? It's just this one, right? Is there some other event? Okay, I'm getting torn in too many directions right now. It's annoying me. I've got 4 minutes to start this. Oh, I see. It's a 4-minute thing. I only have a minute to start it. I got you. What does this thing do? This is temporary hostility or stacking hostility? Or both? I guess I just do that, huh? Gonna find out. Alright, how long till storms? 54 seconds. Okay. I still don't think it's gonna be enough global hearth. So I can't get this is my next building unlock, right? It's like at least 1.5 rep away. So am I just full blocked here right now? So I can't complete objectives without a trader, I guess, because none of these these are not unlocked to me. These are not unlocked to me, and those are not unlocked to me. I can upgrade hearths for 1 level. I need complex food. Maybe that's the route that I have to go. How do I upgrade a hearth? I've never done anything. Upgrade requirement, population, and decorations. Oh no. 4 comfort decorations. These cost wood? How do I know what a comfort decoration is? There's types here. Aesthetics, comfort, harmony. Okay. So this is time for decorations. 4 comfort. They're huge. What's in range of the hearth, just like in general? Okay. Let's try some of those. Let's try what these upgrades do. Park is 4. Oh, okay. Well, that's easier than fitting 4 of those in. Okay, let's make that a super high priority. Okay. All right, let's start work on the foods too. I still don't think it's going to be enough because we're at 30 for beavers, 22 for lizards, and 30 for humans. We were trying to work on that, but we never got porridge unlocked. So the only comfort foods we can make are meats, right? Oh, and biscuits. Why aren't they... What's wrong with biscuits right now? We just started production again? We're making a fuck ton of biscuits. Can I favor somebody? I can favor somebody anytime we want. Yep. Cancel the other event. Okay. Might need another cookhouse. It's a good guess. It's a temple available too. We unlocked that. We haven't built that yet. Isn't that also education? Isn't education a happiness need? I haven't built one of these yet, so I don't know. Of course, it's huge. Motherfucker. Okay. Alright, let's try another cookhouse too. Shelter, food, cookhouse. It's always one tile being annoying. Perfect. Alright. We're happy with skewers and biscuits. We can make pigment. Wasn't pigment needed for something that we needed? I don't remember if pigment was needed. Make scrolls. To make scrolls. I don't know what scrolls are. So, alright, I'm not gonna worry about that for a second. we're gonna be unhappy for a bit. Sure. We have wood. Tons of wood. Yeah. Trade goods needed. Pigment. Building materials.
You have returned.
Yeah, but we can't unlock. The trade goods are not useful to us alone because it has another one we can't do at all. Thank you, Velikas. Welcome back. Yeah. Alright, so what happened? What is happening? Oh, I don't have this worked. Definitely want to work this.
Aha.
Okay. Alright, lizard resolve is low. -2, so we're gonna start losing people. High hostility. We gotta get this out. 2 more minutes of high hostility, sadly. Alright, can we do anything? We could boost. I don't want lizards to go. Lizards are most likely to be good here. We could swap this for a lizard that will help 1. Can probably swap this for a lizard too. Already has it. Can retract woodworkers. Yeah, that one doesn't need them. Cool. Good call. Okay. I don't want to favor lizards. It would have pushed beavers out, but I could now because we got the global down a little bit. Alright, I need you to build this park. There it goes. Good. Alright, let's see what upgrade looks like. Hearth level. Hearth level if that gather out. Okay. Wait, does it auto level? I guess it auto levels. I have no idea actually. So now we just have this. Okay, what does this do? 2 global resolve. So we think we're gonna get it through people. I have to get more villagers around here. Does that mean I have to delete other people's houses? Okay. Can move houses. Alright, so if I just grab 1, it should be fine, right? I can just move this one. No, don't delete it. I have the tool. It's a toggle, I guess. Okay. You live here now, buddy. Okay, does that mean this is upgraded? No, it's not the park yet. Okay. Plus wood to move houses? Sure. Alright, what's going on with this park? Lizard resolve is low again because of the stacking penalty from that. Where are my lumber mills? Also, this is now more useful if we care about global resolve, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that puts it at 0, but 0 is still... Is 0 leave or is 0 1 above leaving? Zero is leave. I don't want leaving. Okay, so... I mean, they're currently at 10 trending down, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, this just upgraded. Good. Guess we can build more hearths. Possibly even worth. We're hopefully going to resolve this in my lifetime. Alright, still got a lot of unassigned workers. Alright, but we gotta get this. This is still not anywhere near good enough. I guess -10 from the storm, then we just boost them after and hope it's good enough. Okay, we have another storehouse that we want to work. I gotta find humans who are not doing their appropriate stuff. Crude workstation. I want to cancel. Can I cancel these? I can.
Yeah, see. Monday.
Okay, and then if I rotate, I can assign a beaver there and some beavers there. Sick. Okay. It's helpful. Alright. I know we have a bunch of camps not working. I should maybe delete them, but I think they do take resources to rebuild. Probably the same resources I did to place them, but it's easier to move them than it is to rebuild them, right? Alright, so what's happening here? Lizards gain resolve when working cookhouses. Okay. Well, we need resolve right now, so.
Yeah.
Yo.
How many unworked lizards do I have? 2. Okay. Alright, food is still negative. So we do need to resolve that still. I think another... Can I get another hearth? I probably can. There's another food thing there too. I think this is... I don't know if I have the resource. There was some rare resource for it. That'd be helpful for another global one resolve though. Where are hearths? What? I just looked through all of these. Woodcutters, stone goods. It's not in there. It's not in food. It's not there. Rain collector, lumber mill, weaver, rain mill, provisioner. It's not there. Blight hydrant, small warehouse, small hearth. There. I do have enough for this. Okay. So let's small hearth this. Okay. Alright, what was the other thing that we were monitoring? We're monitoring putting in a... Yeah, I haven't looked at hearth fuel. I should look at that. What do they actually use for fuel? Allowed fuel. Specialization bonus, warmth, comfort. They use coal, sea marrow, oil, and wood. Okay. What is sacrificing? Hostility reduction? Okay. What is this? Each additional group has 2 more additional 3 plant fiber per minute. Do we want any of these? We could reroll. Reroll is free? We have 3. What is... Okay, is this reroll resource a meta resource or a map resource? Map resource? Perfect. All right. Meet, people leave. Increase the production rate of copper bars, crystallized dew, and all recipes that use metal. Nope. 3 roots per minute. A mysterious ingredient discovered by the famous chef and businessman Zorg. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods. No good. All right, one last reroll. 2 something packs of provisions for every 10 herbs produced. Seems actually really good for us. We produce a bunch of herbs. A shady but lucrative deal. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies. Take that. Leftover crops. Okay. All right. So we wanted to try a temple here. It's also stopped, so we can open here. What is this? If I open it to this, is this just like death? Presumably it's death. Okay. Let's end the map. Okay. All right, what else do we need over here? We need another what is it, trading post? No. Small warehouse. Yep. Okay, and then we need a farm. Okay. All right. What else can we do for happiness? 18, we need 22, so we can boost those directly. 23 going to 25. It looks like humans, there's 21 humans. It seems like that's our best use of a boost right now. Let's boost humans. Okay. All right, I've got 4 unassigned. And I really want this hearth to be built so I can get a lizard in there ASAP. Let's pump that priority up. Okay. there other events in here that are somehow useful to anybody? We might have rocks now. We've been harvesting rocks for a bit. They come out of these things. We're at 51 stone now. So we can do these to break open. Herbs, pigment, barrels, and incense. Is that useful? I don't know. Only the main hearth gives bonuses from the worker? Oh, I didn't know that. Are you sure about that? 2 break opens available if we want them. How about any over here? This gives clay, bricks, and jerky. Jerky good for... jerky good for lizard happiness, right? I don't know if we're going to get everybody get happy, though. Probably not, really. We opened a new thing over here. Anything in it? Another one of these. Only one rep pip for BP, yes. Okay, I think I can just unpause for a second. We gotta get houses over there. What is the requirement for number of houses around? Just 8. So I can just move a bunch of houses over there. Okay. Once the hearth's up and it's no longer costing us. All right. Also, what's unhappiness? Not too bad. We could maybe put some more beavers in production. Boosting humans ticking up. Good. Alright, we have this. What is this? Newcomers. Do we want more newcomers? It's gonna make happiness harder. What happens if I just wait on this? Does nothing happens? Like is it there until I use it, or does it cost me, does it hurt me to not resolve it? Waiting works? Okay. Alright, we can get some random food generation too. There's no reason not to, I suppose. Not would be workers, which I actually need right now. I lied, I'm taking these. Okay. Alright, is this done yet? No. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate you guys showing me the cost of doing it. Alright, we could also try, dude, I feel like we want to do some of these. I wonder which ones. We got all the rocks in the world, so maybe we just do these. Let's just assign. We got these people, let's do it. Okay. I mean, we're trying to do a global happiness strategy. It might just actually be insane to take more people. I just need people right this instant. Impossible, 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 impossible. Okay, so none of these matter right now. Okay. I guess we could look for other buildings I have 0 of. That's at least an easy scan. We have 0 small forager camps. We have 0 rain collectors. Don't know what I need those for yet. We have 0 hydrants. And 0 blight posts. So nothing building-wise that we don't have already. Okay, this is up now. Let's get this going. You guys, okay, I want to see this about, how do I see global happiness right now? Global resolve boost. Probably there. No, these are other bonuses. I wanted to see, okay, we're at 30, trending to 35. I stick a lizard in here. Doesn't trend to 36. Do I have to work them anyways? Does it auto work if I don't have a lizard there or no? And it was 8 people, right? Needs a worker? Okay. Oh, and I need a park. Okay. All right, humans still working for us right now. Good. All right, food is stable. Blueprint. All right, we need clothing. Clothier. That sounds like it could be useful in this scenario. What do you guys think? Something we could maybe work with. Just cloth for one cloth is 10 coats. Oh my god, the dream. Alright, we take clothier. Alright. And we throw it. Does it matter where we throw it down? Probably near one of the warehouses. Probably right here. Okay. That's a priority 10. Okay. Also takes planks. That's fine. Oh, planks to build. Okay. Might as well make 2. I don't know about that. People are kind of busy. Let's start reasonable. Okay, drizzle coming out. The queen is very forgiving in time, I gotta say. I thought she was gonna be much harsher with these time requirements. The queen at tutorial level 2 is very generous. And we appreciate her generosity. This has actually been much chiller than I expected, chat. I'm glad you guys pushed me to play this again. I really wasn't expecting to like it. I really disliked it in my first hour I played. Alright, do we have more events that we want to steal from? We have 4 workers. We could probably fire off more of these events if we wanted. I don't know if we do or don't want. We're not going to get 2 sets of tools anytime soon. So let's do this one. I kind of just need this shit to build, actually. Trade for tools. Do I have a trader nearby? I think my trader is... Oh, in a minute, maybe. Okay. Chat 5 head as usual. Yeah, exactly that, right? Yeah, we're gonna need you to get your ass into gear here. Get this park up. Come on, guys. Let's fucking go. Park's priority 5. I don't know what priority 5 means to beavers, but apparently it's not very high. Oh, we haven't even looked at the temple. I don't think it's worked because it's not built. Because no one's building anything these days. We don't have cloth. What? We need cloth. What's going on with my cloth production? Just slacking. Oh god, I need to see the... We have 170 reeds. What's the problem here? It's enabled. Oh, I have enough. It's just not there yet. I see. And why isn't it there? Because the workers are just lazy as all hell? Probably because it's too far and we don't have efficient transport between our branches yet. Okay, that's happened, so this is upgraded. Upgrading that keeps the humans happy, which is important. I know, I wish I always, ever since I played Dungeon Keeper 2, and this was in middle school, right? When that game came out for me, I think. Middle school or high school, I can't remember now. I've always, every time I have one of these city management games, I want the slap icon, the hand that slaps workers to make them work harder. It was like the greatest fucking thing ever. You're just like, God damn it, get working. And it's just like a backhand and it sends the guy running over, then it gives him a temporary boost for productivity. It was the most satisfying thing ever for one of the God games like this. I don't know why every game didn't just keep that. It was like a very small amount of micro you could do while you were just watching stuff like here, and was immensely emotionally satisfying. The mistresses, yes, there was some interesting stuff in that. You could torture units to convert them, which was kind of hilarious too. Capture then torture. All right. Hello. All right, what do we have here? Can we meet any of these objectives? I don't want to deal with this guy quite yet. I want to see. Okay. Clothier ready. That's the one we were waiting on. All right, cool. Humans, go. We don't want these. We don't want those. We want these. There's no limit. Let's go. Okay. We're no longer boosting out of this? Dude, that new setup's painful. All right, what can we do about that? We never unlocked porridge. It was too technically challenging for us. Chat, if I had unlocked porridge and biscuits, do they both add? Or is it a one luxury thing? One luxury food? They both boost. Okay. All right, so... boost lizards. Can boost lizards. We're on the border on humans though. Let's take a look around and see what else we have. We maybe can, with the trader, maybe can accomplish something. Oh, we're gonna hit objectives in moments, right? Once we start churning out this clothing, we're gonna just smash objectives. That's gonna be enough to win. I don't think we need to do anything then. How long do I have on Mr. Trader here? A minute? Okay. What is this moving? You're like right next to everything. Don't move. Just build clothes. Just build clothes. The guy recommending 2 of those, I owe you an apology. I should have built 2 of those immediately. Yeah. Trade for global resolve. Can I do that?
Hello.
Ale production. Woodcutters move faster. A bakery. We already have biscuits. The guild hall. Oh, right. We can get guild hall sales. He's only got 40 though. Need tools as well. Could build some finished skewers. It's fine. Okay. Alright, how close did that push us? The humans are back up to 38. What's the next piece for the guild hall? Quite a lot. Okay. Alright, meanwhile, do we have any slackers? We might. So we can get another. We have these now, so we could do this. Okay, nothing's gonna get built ever again by doing this. So be it. Okay. Alright, give me clothes. How do I make humans in particular get the clothing instead of beavers? Stonecutters camp, no things nearby. Okay. Consumption controls, which I don't have yet. Okay. Okay. I guess now with this amount of wood, we can probably drop woodworkers too. Where is my wood reserve? 339. So what if we just unstaff all of the woodcutters camps right now? Okay, this is gonna hose our productivity, right? Our happiness, rather. Okay, it drops to happiness 0 there. Still 36, but 36 is not the number we need. Yeah. Sacrifice wood to increase resolve. How? Can the hearse do that? This reduces hostility, but not resolve. Not when we're at level 0, right? What do these do? Efficient fuel, efficient fuel. Alright, I don't see any way to do that here. I think I can boost lizards now. Yeah, I think I can. So we turn this off and switch to there, right? It won't let me switch now. So turning off resets the cooldown. Could I have swapped without turning off and therefore avoided the cooldown? No. Okay. Alright, I need these rain jackets. Let's go. Where are all my cloaks going? We've been building these for like decades. Decades of cloak research. Oh, lizards are happy naturally right now without being boosted. Crazy lizard men. Alright. 14 slacking workers. Should work this. Okay. What does this one do? If I know. Second clothier. I think I don't need it to win, and I can't be bothered to build something else right now. I'm kind of over this setting. This city, rather. I'm ready for my next city. I'm really enjoying this. I'm glad. I was not expecting to really enjoy this. It's nice. Nice surprise. Alright, we can boost the lizards. Let's go. All right. I don't have consumption control right now, apparently. Fast forward. I haven't moved the speed yet. Where do I do that? Alright. Urban root production is increased for 1 every 7. Okay. Oh, settlement complete. Alright. I don't want to continue the settlement. That's for fucking sure. Alright. Alright. We learned a lot in that one. That was helpful. Alright, very quick break for me, chat. I think we'll start our next town. I doubt we'll get to finish it today, but we will be playing more of this next time. This has been a very fun experience. So, I'll be back in just a second. Right back. Yeah, I think it was the people telling me to keep with it were it was kind of interesting to solve that solution, although I think I would have restarted on my own. Right back. Alright, chat, I am back. What do we got? Don't wish to replay tutorials. Oh, does that mean... Oh, is that the one we just did? Or is this the one... Basics and needs in tutorial. What do you mean basics? We didn't do basics? Hostility and trade. Don't know that one yet. Alright, I want to build towards this, right? That's the end of the blight cycle. And I have to build adjacent, so we're not going to have free unlocks of glades this time. Remember to go to the city to collect my deeds. Oh, I didn't know that at all. I have to go here? Oh, the smoldering city, you mean? I see. Alright, deeds. Do I have to claim them? I do. What am I getting from this besides annoying clicking noises? Okay. Alright, buy upgrades. We've got 51 food stockpiles and 0 machinery. Alright. I was initially investing in the Queen's Displeasure. What are these other ones? So now what they do. Permanent 2% reduction of fuel consumption in hearths. That didn't seem as a major issue for us right now. Get an embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Stone. Clay. I don't know what that means. 10% more citadel resources. Enables advanced controls for being consumed by your settlement. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Alright, let's look at this one. Every villager in your settlement gets a permanent 2% increase to their walking speed. Fuck yeah. Alright, what's the second part of that? Gain 1 embarkation point to spend on resources. Okay. Alright. Trade routes are solid. Where's the trade route here? Global chance of producing double yields. 2% reduction on hearths. 2%. Where would I find trade routes? Are they in the next one, maybe? Additional picks pool increase. Additional option to choose from when choosing blueprints sounds insane. Global production speed. 2% to trader arrival speed. Trades on the left. How far up the left? First one, really? You gain a permanent 3% bonus to trader arrival speed. Allows you to establish. Oh, right there. Allows you to establish trade routes. All right. We can get that now. Sure. Let's learn trade routes. All right. I'm not sure how I feel about the meta unlocks yet. I guess it's gonna make the game more interesting. So it's probably good. All right. What's home? Why do I want to go here? You're about to meet Aunt Lori. What's your relation to her? What? Hey, Auntie. What the fuck is this? How was your training? Not much of a challenge. Didn't go well. I'm still confused. I don't want to do this. Okay. Yeah, I want to play the game again. Thanks. All right. Do I have to do more of these? Okay. All right, so that's done. Whatever that is, maybe we're progressing that. Sure. Just leave its lore. Well, who knows? Meta progression unlocks sometimes go through lore too. All right, game history deeds by history. I don't want any of these. Is this back to the world map? It's probably quit game. Abandon all progress. Okay. All right. Skipping lore? Absolutely. It's not a lore channel. All right, we're going this way. So, tell me about the area that I cover with this. Is this actually mapped to terrain? Because it covers 6. Do I get the 7? Oh, it does map to terrain, so it's biomes. Okay. Only the middle terrain matters. Well, I mean, going this way. These are the same. I guess this one has more rewards at 36. Is that more direct? Looks pretty similar in directness. Let's go here. Any events in question marks? Oh, I didn't know these were things. Let's just go here. I want to see what happens when we get to the first one of these. All right, we go here. All right. Embarkation bonuses up to 4. We just played on Pioneer. Let's go to Veteran. All right, we may start with 4 lizards and 2 people. All right, what else do we need to know? We need to know about, I don't know what a caravan is. It's not even available. Summary. Royal Woodlands. Average amount of fertile soil. Severity punishing for seasonal conditions. That's the caravan tab. Sure. All right. Conditions are trees give more wood. You get resin. This is the same conditions as before, right? We're pretty damn close. Okay. Overlaps between the cities. Okay. Farming was good in this type of environment, so I feel like humans are okay. I do like the upside of having all one race for boosting, though. Especially if we do it early. And this gives us lizard boosts to start with. What does this mean? Base goods plus, I see. New arrivals 2. I think I want to try the lizards. Alright. Veteran. We get 4 embarkation bonuses, but only 3 available, I guess. Maybe I can double choose. Feels like eggs are going to be good for lizards. I cannot double choose. Alright, what did I do at this last embarkation point? Not favor if you only have 1 type of people. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. Why? They're clearly my favorite if I only have 1 type of them. Alright. Okay, do we have any starting stuff? We get 3 building unlocks. Do we have the queen's... we building unlock before seeing our objectives, is that correct? Also, didn't I just say... Oh, those are additionals? I randomly have 1 beaver here. Won't get objectives to year 2 and I can wait. Interesting. Okay. We don't know about Blight Rot Corruption yet. We learned a little bit about hubs and hearth levels. I think we learned a little bit about Hostility and Forest Mysteries. I saw Sacrificing looks like a short-term debuff to a short-term reduction in Forest Hostility. I assume Corruption is related to that somehow. We don't know about trade routes yet. How do I build a trade route? Trade routes, okay. Once you have a trading post, you can access trade routes. They allow you to export goods to nearby settlements in exchange for the main currency of the realm, Amber. You can open the trade route panel by sending the icon. In the trade route, you can see which goods your closest neighbor are willing to buy from you. They're called offers. Offers change with each season, depending on the biome. Will it prompt me each season, or do I need to remember to change each season? And consumption control. Have to remember. Okay. And every season is like every rainy season. What is it? Drizzle, storm, and can't remember. Recovery or whatever. Okay. All right. Where would I find like an auto pause option for that? Auto track orders. Auto complete timed orders. Auto collect trade routes by default. What does that mean? Any tooltips? No. Okay. All right, chat. In isolation, what does auto collect trade routes by default mean? Auto pause. Trader arrival. Forbidden and dangerous glaive. I guess start of each season will do this if I go click, click, click like that. It's gonna be a lot of auto pausing. Let's see how annoying it is. Okay. Okay. We've got 1 beaver, 7 lizards. The lizards are at 7 happiness. The reputation threshold is 15. We up the difficulty. Blight rod. Expected hearth corruption rate. 0%. Okay. And Jerry. All right. What do we want? What do we have? We don't know our objectives. We're not going to get objectives for a bit. Let's fire these off. They're not eating skewers yet. When they do, they're going to get a boost. Okay. And I have consumption now, right? I have no food right now. I've got eggs, but you can't eat eggs. You have to make something out of eggs, I guess. Oh, no, it's a common food source. Oh, I like this. This is nice. All right, you're not allowed. None of you are allowed this yet. Okay. So I want to use that when we can actually get to the breakpoints. Okay. Anything else I don't want them touching right now? None of the don't touch luxury food yet. Okay. Cool. All right, what else was up there? Are these hotkeyed? Can I bring this up? Yeah, recipes panel is U. It's not super helpful. What's the consumption panel? I. Nice. Okay. All right. What do we want to do? We want to do all the things, but what are the things? Roads, camps. Okay. Get wood going, obviously. This is food. Actually, a lot. We have roots and mushrooms too. Building materials, parts and wildfire essence of 4, so we can get 2 hearths. We have 40 wood and 20 coal. All right, what's the breakpoint for this? 15. And housing is going to be worth 3, and food is going to be worth, I don't know. Okay. All right. Shelters are going to be useful, but more important, farm field, woodcutters camp seems essential. Let's get that going. I think right there seems fine. Guess we want to start opening zones. Hostile zone early seems like a little bit too much. These 2 zones could be nice. It's a bit thick to get through that. We don't have the protection anymore of the watchtower, so opening zones is actually kind of negative. Okay. What I could look at this maybe, but I'm trying to remember what my first fucking tasks are. All right, what else do we have here? We've got starting flax fields and starting berries. What do I start with building wise? Just real basics, huh? Shelters, crude workstations. What does a mine do? Digs up copper ore and coal. A rain collector. Some don't know what rain collectors do either. Presumably another building tree. Warehouses, hearths, trading posts, blight. So trading posts useful too, although presumably not quite yet. All right. So I guess I would be housing and wood, starting with wood. That's our most important. And getting that kind of facility running would be nice. All right. I still don't know if I should place buildings, consumption or collection buildings directly adjacent to the point that I want them collecting from. I feel like yes. All right, where is this? Woodcutters camp here. We're gonna move these all day long every day, right? So let's go there. Okay. All right, that's gonna be priority. All right, we're gonna want to chop this. And honestly, the order I want to chop it in is pretty specific. I want to chop through, and then we can expand later. I guess we're gonna have 3 and the coverage is only 2 wide. Does the size of the tree matter for how many people can be adjacent to it? Like, does the big tree allow like 3 and the little tree allow 2 or something? Or are they just always 2 for all trees? What is this? These are berries. Just cosmetic, okay. What do I collect? I guess I can collect berries with a small herbalist camp. Okay. All right. And then I suppose it's roads. All right. All right, we'd love to have a human in here. What does the beaver do in here? Wait, doesn't it tell me specializations? Maybe specializations don't exist on this difficulty? Wait, weren't these doing something before?
Oh.
Okay. To affect bottom left. Okay. I kind of like the idea of waiting. I guess I don't know. Okay. When do I get my prompt for the first queen's thingy? When? Buff bottom left. Thanks. After the first storm. But it's like 6 minutes or something. Because we got to go through... We're currently in drizzle. It'll go clearance next, then storm. Oh, you think it's clearance? I kind of like the idea of waiting entirely for that. So we can just do avoid glades except marked. Okay. And with this many workers, it's like in a minute. Okay, we have 3. How many workers unassigned right now? A bunch. Okay. Okay, and then 2 more. I guess we could build... I don't hate the idea of another wood thing right now. We won't use it all the time, but I don't think the resource is super important either. Build it over here. May not use it quite yet. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, shelters too. Yep. Yeah, I could do some like working around here. Oh, there it is. It's really soon. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, this is not though. This is a cornerstone. Every time a villager leaves or dies seems pretty bad. 3 clay per minute, just in general. We pick. Doesn't seem like much clay, but it's something I suppose. Alright, what's the breakpoint on beavers? 30. Okay. Alright, I can take a peek now at this. Brickyard, weaver, carpenter. Brickyard, pretty interesting when we get clay right off the bat, right? Clay to bricks, pretty efficient rate. Maybe get a trade going early. Also carpenter though, makes planks. At what rate? Just wood for planks. Can get tools later too. Okay. All right. The queen has spoken. She says, unlock a glade. Good call, chat. Good call. Woodcutter's camp ×2 and 30 wood. Also very doable. We get resin, parts, and villagers, or we get jerky for the lizard happiness, parts, and 4 villagers. That's an easy pick. All right, next one. Those are 5 packs of crops. I don't even know how to make a pack of crops yet. Apparently, flawless brewery, granary, breweries, and makeshift post. Dangerous glade events completed. Payoff is another hearth or farm yield. Farm yield early seems nice. Copper ore production. Do I know what copper ore was made from? It's not made by clay, right? There's no way it's going to be made by clay. But just in case. No, it definitely doesn't. You need copper, probably. All right. So let's look. Of these, we could wait. I feel like seed pouch is great early. I guess maybe planting... Is planting crops only done once, or do they do that every year? This is 1 to pack of crops production. Gain an additional pack of crops every yield from gathering, farming, or production. Dude, this seems really solid early. This seems great a little later, maybe. Also, dangerous events right now seem like a scam because we're gonna not have the production facilities to actually realize them. Okay. All right. Next one is cut through the forest to discover 4 glades. I'm pretty aggressive glade explorer, but we don't have the boost for that. Workers assigned to glade events can carry 5 more items, get bricks, gain box of planks, or this is 2 dangerous ones and get this again. I kind of wouldn't mind this now. Maybe 4 early is too much. I don't know how much it pisses off the forest yet. I could wait on this one too. Let's wait on that for a minute. Danger ones are more hostility efficient than smalls. Interesting. Okay, so we want to take our first building. Already forgot what we wanted. All right, we wanted cut open the glaive. Glade? Glaive? What is it? Glade. Okay. And we have to figure out how to make these. Flawless brewery, granary. Okay, the makeshift post will build these. Although we might find these other ones. Brewery, granary, brewery to get these. I love the plank early here. We get 3 per year. That doesn't seem like that much. Just what are we using bricks for? Bricks, I guess I don't know what bricks use for. The efficiency is nice. We use it. Last time we used it for fancy houses. But I don't know what else we're doing with that. Feels like planks are more useful globally. And tools were a limiting factor for us last time. So I'm kind of on the carpenter side. Let's try that. All right, next one, herb garden. Haven't found any farm fields yet. Herbalist camp. Or plantation. Plant fibers were useful. Berries are food. This seems fine. This seems fine too. Herbalist camp seems a little bit early, right? Let's grab plantation. Leather worker, bakery, distillery. All right, let's take a quick second and remember what the fuck this was. And also what our current objectives were. We need to make granary, brewery. Granary or brewery? Are either of those granary or brewery? They're not. Pigment fragment water skins. Don't know what a water skin even does yet. Feels like a bakery would be okay. We don't have any humans, and I think lizards don't like biscuits. It's just for the fucking beavers. This is less useful than it would be otherwise, right? Maybe pottery does something for us? Pottery takes clay and wood and makes pottery. Lizards like pies? Let's find out if that's true. Lizards like brawling? They like pies. Lizards love pies. Alright, we could go the pie route. I don't know if I can build pies. Pies take herbs, which I think we did unlock the building. What fucking building did we just choose? We just chose plantation makes plant fiber and berries, but doesn't make herbs. And carpenter doesn't make herbs either. Not so convinced about that one. So pies might be off the table, so to speak. Although pottery would be there. This one seems totally useless right now. I mean, we will get these for fabric. I don't know what fabric unlocks particularly. Oh, not only herbs. Right, there's a second tier of this. I forgot that I could change this. Thanks. In that case, berries make pies, which makes sense. Egg pies? I guess we're having quiche. Alright, fine. I don't know where we're getting flour from. Distillery for happiness would kind of be nice too. Berries and pottery yields wine. Grain. Okay, this probably has other things too. Porridge for humans. I'm a little interested in wine too, although I don't know if the lizards like alcohol. Maybe too many steps there. I might hold this one until I have more information. I'm not totally sure what to do with that one. All right, let's wait. Okay, so what did we just learn from this? We learned we want to open up this immediately. And none of these rewards, did any of these rewards require, this one required opening Glades to 2 dangerous, I don't think we can complete dangerous Glade events right now. We have plenty of dangerous glades around us, although these are a little bit deep. You get 4 pretty quickly. I don't know how much unhappiness again. Dangerous forbidden glades, 0 times 20, small 0 times 10. It's not more efficient. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know what you're judging efficiency by. By that quest is exactly the same. 2 dangerous or forbidden glades would be 40. 4 small glades would be 40 as well. So it doesn't read as more efficient. Let's take the other one. Let's take the get 4. Yeah. More efficient in terms of resources, probably true. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's cut this open. Yeah, but the dangerous glades this early are not resources I can actually do, right? They're going to be things I don't have on time limits, right? So opening that up early seems kind of against what we'd want. Yeah. Shelters and park. True, to get this going. It's not a huge rush for that, honestly. Unless we think we can start getting lizard stuff up. We might be able to with all these resources. Start there. Is this one worked too? This one has worked as well. All right, let's get this going too. Gotta find the sweet spot on how that behaves. Okay. All right, any no unassigned workers? Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out which I like, but I appreciate the diverse opinions here. It's interesting to hear that chat as a whole doesn't consider one strategy better than the other. They have a couple different ideas among you all. Probably doubling up on a single is better. Oh, I should look at the negative events too. All right, so okay, how do I read this? I read this during active only in season drizzle, active only in season storm. The rampaging storm stifles the spirit of all living things. Additional stack of this effect is added for each hostility level. Okay. Then is this read as hostility level 1 only in storm? Villagers move slower. Hostility level 1 only in storm. Villagers have -5 to their resolve. Oh, that just requires housing to prevent. This requires housing to prevent. Those seem easily avoidable. This is hostility level 2. Okay. All right. Possibly we want to take food off for a minute and grab housing then, since there's 2. And we're not at hostility level 1, but we probably will be once we open this up. Okay, so let's build some shelters. Don't like this spot. I think I like this spot maybe. All right, what do we need? These fit 3 by default. We have, so 3 will do it. Can I rotate that? No. Don't yet know my tile spacing super well. I guess I can move these whenever the fuck I want to. Okay. Alright. What was this bonus? Berry production. Gain additional berry every yield. Active only in season drizzle. Okay. The lizard's mad at me for withholding food. Yes. But lizards at 4 are no different than lizards at 6 or whatever, so I don't give a fuck. Okay. Alright. Found our first farm location. The event is rocks, giving us planks and vegetables, or tools giving us Queen's Grace and Amber. Planks jumpstart some stuff, but we have the ability to build planks, right? Once we get this going. So I probably don't need to take planks as a resource, and having some Amber would be nice. And I think, do we have the tools? We do not actually have the tools, so it's kind of irrelevant anyway. So let's see if there's another thing we can give them instead. There's not. Do I have rocks? I could wait on that for sure. Dude, rocks are surprisingly difficult to get a hold of. Alright, so neither of those are particularly good news for us right now. And this one can be deprioritized a little bit. Alright, 2 workers right now for building. This isn't a timed event, right? Also, didn't we just complete open a thing? Oh, it's complete an event. It's not open a thing. That's open. Oh, I can't complete that. I have neither rocks nor tools, so. Okay. Oh, we can build tools off the carpenter, though. All right, this is now suddenly interesting. All right, where was that? That was carpenter. Carpenter there. Takes cloth. We have 0 cloth? 0 cloth and 0 planks right now. Wait, it takes planks to build the fucking plank builder? Oh no. We don't start with any planks. Yep, crude workstation it is. All right. All right. Oh, we want these this is the wrong priority. That should be priority down. These should be priority up. We're gonna be -1 in a minute. I don't have to worry this map about opening during rainy season, right? Or during storm season. Also don't actually care about wood right now, I don't think. Alright, another farm field too is great. What's the event? The event is disassemble and fix again. So another round of tools and rocks. Okay. Alright, we're about to get our storm. No, it's drizzle. Nope, that's clearance. Okay. In which case, let's get that going first. Alright, season change auto pauses for us. It's nice for trade routes, but not very helpful right now. Okay. I had other options besides tools and rocks. Did I? Oh, this one can use parts. The other one couldn't though, right? Oh, how can you tell visually from that? Oh, that it has the little rotating arrow and the other one didn't. Interesting, okay. Parts are gonna be harder for us to get because we were able to produce tools eventually. I don't know if copper vein spawning is worth using a consumable, although we might not get it otherwise. I think I just wait. I guess the benefit would be immediate unlock of another building. I'm not ready for another building unlock yet anyways. I think I wait. Okay. Okay. All right, these should be on avoid glades except mark for both of them. That's fine. Okay. All right, houses up. All right, we need planks. All right, we needed how many planks for this building? 5 or something? Carpenter needs 5. How do I get... I need 5 planks and 2 of these. And this is high priority for us. Don't need bricks or pipes yet. All right, I also, what do we have? 1 available worker. I guess we should build some roads. Not sure how important a path over there is going to be. It's going to be okay. We're going to build over there eventually. This is outside the hearth though, right? There's not enough space for another one, so I guess it is going to be a road. Because I could build just... I don't know how food goes. Do my units have to walk to get food? They eat on break. They eat food at the hearth. But how does a hearth stock food? They eat on break. So, but okay, but if I produce food at a local, if I built a food warehouse over here, and I have workers who take their break at this hearth, do they just magically fucking suck the food out of that warehouse over to the hearth and eat it? If the answer is yes, that's kind of convenient. Okay, that's convenient. It seems insane, but it's convenient. All right, that's interesting. What are the tabs on hearth? They are... I don't know. This tells me what the specialization for the beaver does. And this tells me something about blight rot, which I don't think is active yet. Okay. And what does a park cost? I mean, we could certainly build that. It's not a very expensive building. I just don't know if it's worth it yet. Maybe. I mean, we're not short on the resource, so I guess it's okay. I kind of wanted to build the other things. Alright, so everybody is housed now. Alright, what are we waiting on exactly? We're waiting on these resources. How close are we? Guess I could tell up here. I guess we're at 0 right now. Yeah. Alright, everybody's doing a thing. Okay, we should probably consider setting up to chop for this one. We need 4, right? And that's fine as is. I guess this could keep chopping. Could be that one. It's getting pretty far away is all. Let's move this to here. Where did my arrow go? It's the wrong way. Let's see. Okay. And let's start chopping here. Alright, I want to farm too. Once this park is built, we'll go for another one.
You have returned.
Alright.
Against the Storm is one of my fave games of all time. Got a couple 100 hours in it.
Nice. Thanks, FX Fighter. I'm having fun with it today. Alright. Alright, how close are we to Storm? 2 minutes. Anything else I want to accomplish right now? I want to get this planted for the drizzle season next. So I would like to build a farm. We don't have a farm. We got a farm equivalent. It was called a plantation. Okay. Nice radius on that. Quite a bit bigger than the small farms. Okay. All right. I would love to get 15. What's the food equivalent again? It's -1 plus. Is it always +3 for these? Like each individual modifier +3, or is it different based on which type it is? Do we have our 5 planks yet? Dude, where are our planks? Do they just never appear? Could favor them. It's true, actually. All right, let's see if we can. Well, we're about to hit storm season. Maybe right after the storm. Guess maybe right now is fine too. It's still a minute of boosting. All right, let's do that then. Let's go. Where is it? It's. Restrictions are here, so let's turn off food. They're allowed to have complex food here. And then we want to throw a lizard in here then. We should rotate 1 beaver here. Okay, and then we want to favor them. Is there anything else we want to do with that? I thought there was one other source. Not yet, I guess. Okay. Forced delivery. They only have. Where do I find the local storage? They're at 4 planks. Is that what that means? Dude, they can't have 4, right? I guess I'll see in a minute when this finishes. Produce 4 of 5. Are they really producing in batches of 2? And they both go for it even when I tell them to limit it at 4? That means I need to micro this to started fabric? It's kind of annoying. So I could have had this done if I didn't let this guy build the planks here. It's not a lot of resolve for this. I mean, I guess it's still something. Down to the fabric inputs. All right. Shit. Thanks for noticing. I did not. All right. Plantations don't pull fat. Oh, they do. They pull plant fiber. Which is even more reason to get that going. Okay. Harvesters could solve that. I guess I don't know if I want one though. What is it? It's a plant reed and fiber. Got 2 of these, right? These are fiber. Yeah, all right. Okay. One of these done over there, I guess. Actually, I guess it's here. This should be prioritized ahead of that. Okay. I don't know if this was worth it for 1. This is what I was wondering. So, okay, why are my lizards not getting skewer bonus right now? We did unlock that food, right? Haven't gone on break yet. Well, that's almost a minute. So I guess I need to get a sense of how long the effect takes to trigger. Because remember, we were trying to do it for the prior to the storm. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. All right, another glaive here. Just in time to piss off the forest, I'm sure. What the fuck is that? We've got a unicorn? Nope, it's an elk. The royal treasure stag. Patron of the spirit world, once discovered, it flees to a nearby dangerous or forbidden glaive. It is said the special treasure awaits the one who captures it. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything with that, right? There's no event there. Okay. Okay, the rain's about to end. No, rain's about to start. Alright, which means that it's going to be just in time to screw over all my food shit. So let's stop that. Fuck off, you're not allowed that. Okay. And then let's turn off favoring. Yeah, there's the rain. It's going to tank their rating, right? How much does it tank? It's -5, right? No, it's level 0. Do I get 0 at level at... Is the first storm -4 and then rating 1 is -8? Or is it the first storm is -0 and rating 1 is -4? I think it's -4 for the first one, right? Okay. I have a timer for a reward. Yeah, I don't think I can get there though. I mean, I can get there. But we're not going to be able to fulfill that. We're going to open a hostile glaive. Is that worth it? Probably is. I didn't realize that was going to start immediately. Such an annoying interface. Okay. All right. So let's clear these. Which one are these? Clear these. The woodcutter's camp is currently producing resin and plant fiber. Are you sure? Yeah, but what happens if I cancel this? Why aren't they producing trees? They're hauling. If I cancel, what happens? Do they drop it? Goes back into the camp. Perfect. Okay. All Alright, we're trending down, so we should stop favoring so we can turn it back on later. I think I already turned their food off. I did. Okay. I want to work this. This is going to be plant fiber only. How does it work if I turn off reed? It's just all of the produced goods goes 100% to plant fiber? Double camp for double chop. This won't pick up reeds. Okay. Does nothing, there are no reeds. Good point, good point. All right. I don't hate the idea of moving this, but I kind of like our setup right now. Okay. All right, and we needed reeds for this, right? Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to swap a beaver in here. Okay. We're going to need to get that prioritized as soon as this rain finishes. This needs to be not chopped right now. Okay. Is currently doing nothing, I guess, until this happens, but it should trigger soon, right? Yeah. How much do they bring back per rotation? 1? 1? All right, I'll see you next year. Okay. Why only one woodcutter? Because there's a limit to the surface area, right? And we've got 2.5 minutes, and the sooner we get through it, the worse it is for us, since we want to unlock the maximum amount of time for that duration, right? The maximum amount of time to fulfill the difficult quest. All right, drizzle in 30 seconds. Where did you see 4 in local storage? I see 2. Plantation is built. Alright, so this is new season? No, this is unlock. Alright, there's the treasure stag. What do we have to do about him? We just choose a reward? We don't have to do anything? I'm confused here. Do I just click one of these? There's no assignment location. I don't know what this is. I get extra threat for a minute or something? Okay. The Royal Treasure Stag offers a moderate increase in your reputation. You'll gain the favor of the spirits which will please your villagers. It doesn't tell me what these do. I'm just supposed to guess. I would love a tooltip right there. Alright, rep. Stag's Blessing. The forest god has blessed your villagers. This day will be remembered for generations. +1 to global resolve. It's okay. Alright, what do we get? There's a rock and tool pile for stuff. Some giant meat piles, I guess. Meat and leather. What is this? This is the other... Wait, where's the other event? There's just a floating thing there? Does this mean there's no negative event in this location? I can't click on that mark. There's no mark there. Oh, I can. It's an invisible flower. Okay, maybe a bug. All right, so what's happening? 10 minutes to resolve this. -3 to resolve if we don't deal with it. I mean, we might as well just do this, right? It just takes food. It doesn't even seem that bad. Alright, I think we can be done with lumber for a minute too. Okay. It's a lot of food? Sure. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. I need to plant this too. We need a person. All right. Click start. Shit, thanks. Are we out of rainy season yet? No. Okay, we wanted this to happen again. Not for you. Stupid beavers. Alright, and we wanted to pop this beaver out. We wanted to put the beaver in there. Make this a lizard. Okay. I need one in there too. Maybe we can believe in the food. I believe in the food. Okay. Can turn one of the orders in. Can deliver two. Nice call. All right. So villagers and 4 objectives there. It's 3 reputation. We should probably take a pause real quick and fucking figure out what's going on here. Okay. We have some humans, only 1. Don't have full housing anymore, so we need to fix the housing. Not sure if it matters really where. Okay, that should fix that. All right. I need to tell humans they're not allowed good food. No kebabs for you, sir. Okay. All right, anything else? We should choose some of these events. We have 5 undone people. We need this staffed. We have 1 human though. We wish to favor the lizards. Okay. Alright. Some things have happened. We have newcomers. Bringing coal, copper bags, and grain, but only 3 versus 4 and 15 reeds. We'll take that. We've got a cornerstone. Unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous forbidden glade event. This is in progress, so we gain 40 meat and grain. Securing the deadliest corners of the forest will make it a lot less terrifying. Completing a forbidden glade event reduces the hostility gained from dangerous and forbidden glades by 4 and from small glades by 2. Added retroactively. Sounds great. Take that one. Jerky for humans. Humans are not allowed to eat anything good right now. No food. No complex foods for you. Okay. All right. Presumably that's dismissed. We're working on that. Food's going to go up. We need to assign more food. Okay. There's only the most dangerous, the super hard ones. I think it said both, didn't it? Didn't I just read that? A forbidden glade. It doesn't say forbidden. No, it does. Oh no, forbidden glade reduces dangerous and forbidden by 4. Fuck, so it doesn't do anything for us right now. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. All right, that's waiting to be planted. All right. So what's happening here? We have this. Has this been done? This is in process of doing. The last one's here. 5 unassigned workers. There's another building. We have plenty of options. All right. So what have we gotten from here? We have more information now. Are any of these useful? Plant fiber can be made into fabric at a 2 rate. Leather and oil can be made into water skins. I don't know what water skins are yet. This could be meat instead of oil to make water skins. Some food stuff. Biscuits, useful for everybody. Can use berries. And this can use meats for pie. That seems pretty useful. And a distillery, I don't know what the payoffs of these are yet. Okay, do we have our next round of objectives? 1 minute still. We want to make these, but we're not close to that. I guess so complicated so quick, doesn't it? That's hilarious. Okay, what are we on? Let's look at some basics. 65 wood. We're past this phase. We might as well go back to doing some mining. Do we want to open this up? We're at 1 unhappiness right now. Making flour is critical. Everyone has their own ideas for sure. I'm getting a lot of conflicting stuff there. Are we down to? We're down to 11 coal. I guess what comes out of this? Luxury, education, leisure, clothing, pickled goods. I'm going to try this. I want to see the other ones. All right, Foragers Camp. So I want to see, 'cause this in particular is interesting to me. I haven't interacted with these big ones yet. I don't know what they require. This is a large trapper's camp needed, right? Okay. Forager, herb, small garden. These seem very bad to me right now. We don't need this. We have a different one. We don't need that. Grain, root, and vegetables from Forager Camp. Do we have any of those over here? Grain, I guess. We need meat. All right, let's try foragers out of those. Bricks. This one we might wait on. Although smokehouse for meat would be sick if we could get that unlocked. To take advantage of this stuff. We got to get the larger foraging camp, and we might just never get that. It's very possible, right? All right, let's assign some beavers. What do we have for 2 beavers? No, okay, where's my last beaver? All right, what is it? Alt? Crude workstation. He's already like 90% done though. Small herbalist camp could be replaced. Okay, let's throw some guys in there. Okay, what are we harvesting here? Might be able to make a carpenter. No, I'm waiting on this to resolve, right? And then I can make a carpenter. Yeah. What is this? This is a shelter. This is already auto upgraded, presumably then. All right, is there any other quick fixes for lizard happiness? So we're running out of lizard food, sadly. Do I know what they eat? They eat pies, jerky, and skewers. Didn't we have jerky available on one of these? I have small meat resources for the jerky. 6 homeless right now. Thanks. All right, we can build shelters. That's reasonable. Okay. They're currently eating the jerky. We're actually running out of it right now. We just hit another building. Oh no, we don't. We're still there. Makeshift post. Don't we have, isn't this a makeshift post? This is a crude workstation. Yeah, makeshift post seems good right now. Okay. Leather worker. Not relevant yet, I guess. Forger camp. All right, where's makeshift post? There. Okay. Can I move these? Yes. They're eating skewers, but I have jerky too. Oh, thanks. That's what I wanted. Yeah, eat the jerky too, lizard boys. All right. You are the favorite of filthy. Okay. I should probably fuck their housing up too. Can I do that? Can I make only the lizards get housing? Looks like no. How many unassigned? 2, and I'm not. I am building. It's fine then. Okay. All right, this is done? Question mark. Dude, wasn't he like 90% done 2 seconds ago? He's entirely done. Shouldn't I be able to build this now then? What was it? It was the carpenter, right? Need to force delivery. But there's none here. What would I force? There's just wood and plant fiber. Oh, 2 of 5 it says produce goods. Why is it going to 5? I limited to 2. Oh, I didn't understand that. Okay, let's build our carpenter next. If I move it, does it lose its internal storage? There's a lot of room for micromanagement in this game, I gotta say. Okay, so I guess I can just build that there, it's fine. All right, what is this, carpenter? Carpenter, where the fuck did you go? There, okay. It's not fine, it's too wide. I guess it's fine there. Okay. Oh, I have a new path available. Is it a tech path? What is it? It's a paved road. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and demand the fabric. Pump this priority up a bit. Okay. All right, lizards are still banging out the fucking rep. All right, how close are we to turning the poison flower off? Got a while yet. I'd like to see our next round of objectives. Don't actually think we need more. I mean, getting 2 more cloth would be fine, honestly, but I don't really want more than that. I guess they're not going to build more than that. Although they will go back to building planks, which I don't want. So we should turn off plank building. Chop right glaive. We don't need another glaive quite yet. I've got plenty of resources. I don't think so. Alright, there's our next picks. Complete at least one event by making a decision empathy. That was a real question mark last time. Deliver 10 amber. Complete trade routes with multiplier. Complete 2 trade routes with an offer multiplier of 3 or more. I don't know what the offer multiplier is like. I think this is going to be something we can't really decide on until we've opened up our trade routes. I don't suppose this is an empathy decision by chance. Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Well, this is the second part that's the harder part. It's not the amber part that's the hard part of that one, I don't think. But I do need to pick it to see the next one, right? So I will pick this one since that one seems totally RNG. Alright, and what's this one? Obtain oil. No, sack 20 oil at the ancient hearth. Sack 20 coal. It's quite expensive, but it gives me resin production. Fuel consumption is hearth is decreased by 25% and 20 copper bars. Or deliver 2 ancient tablets. 1 production yield for all packs of goods, amber pouch, and villagers. 20 and 20? What's this? 20 oil, 20 coal. How much do I have? I've got 9 coal. I don't know how to make coal yet. I think I'm going to hold off on deciding those quite yet. Alright, this is up. We want to start working. We have... There's no way we have copper bars right now, right? We have 1 copper bar. Just 1. Alright, so these aren't doable quite yet. This is quite doable. Let's start on that. Beavers want to work here. How many beavers do I have? 4. Alright, is a workshop? That will be one of them in a minute. I guess it's this camp. What do we have for wood? 79. Let's pull 2 of these beavers. And throw them in here. I want planks, buddies. Okay, I don't know what my limit is. I guess I don't have a limit right now. It's fine. Okay. And don't we have a copper reward, copper bar reward from one of these? That one wants tools. That one wanted stone. I don't know if I can get stone. Do I have stone yet? Might be time to open one more. Might be some stone up there. Is that stone? No. Okay. Sea marrow gives stone. We only have the one sea marrow though? Is there a way to enable, like, it'd be really nice if these icons showed their full icon and then two smaller icons next to them with their secondary yields? Is there any way to make that happen UI wise? Or is that just a fantasy? This makes 2 to 3 copper veins for 6 tools. And this could be, we could do this now with parts. I think this is worth it for the copper. All right, let's do parts. We'll throw some lizards in there. We know the rewards we want. We want that one. Let's go. Okay. All right, we have no one building anything right now. This guy is done. Great. Pop out and build. Use some people. And I've got 2 buildings, so it might be time to do some building. Smokehouse would take meat, but we don't have an option for that. Bricks potted. This seems useless to me right now, though. I mean, we do have the incoming. Maybe this could be traded. We are getting clay per year, right? We can make bricks out of that. And we can make clay or pottery. I don't have the ability to harvest that meat, though. I've got meat, a small amount of meat on the left, which could be used for jerky, to be fair. I think I have more meat somewhere. I thought I just had I had the large meat sources, which we can't tap. Some small there, I guess. Yeah, I guess we have 4 small meat sources. That's okay. All right. I thought it was 3 clay per minute. It might be. How much clay do we have? I thought it was 3 clay per year. We're at 38. What's the modifier? The modifier is actually clay per minute. That's better than I thought. It's 2 competing then. I think the jerky makes some sense, but there's only a one star. Oh, it's a 3-star jerky maker. Fuck that. We're doing this. What does it take to build? Stuff we have too. Smokehouse time. All right. All right. What's the next one? Clothes, brewery, and lumber mill. Don't need lumber mill. Brewery is pottery, which we just gave up the ability to make from taking the smokehouse. Oh, you like trade goods. Do we want trade goods for some reason? I feel like we have a lumber mill equivalent with the carpenter right now. I don't know if I want that. Clothing is more value, but I think it's not value for lizards, right? Beavers and humans like clothing. Does that help us though, that beavers and humans like clothing? All right, what does this thing do? This thing eats food and spits out. Does it eat food? It eats meat. Yeah, I feel like the lizards. I think we're just gonna try to milk the lizard happiness for a little bit here. A little bit longer. And then swap off. So let's drop this here. Okay, I need more people right now. How do I get more people rapidly? We have one finishing up. You don't like lizard milk? Super valuable. Pop glades. Am I harvesting right now? I am. Just one guy. I guess we could start chopping through to this glade. That's pretty reasonable. Okay. Alright, we're building planks for some reason. How do you milk non-mammals? Ask the platypus. Alright. Enable tools in carpenter. Okay, we got housing. Enable tools in carpenter. I don't have copper bars. I don't have... Oh, that's crystallized dew. I thought those were fucking... I didn't even know about that. We could have... Isn't one of our buildings build crystallized dew? I must have passed it. Could be trading post time. I guess I need to figure out what our next... Oh, we're going to build copper in a minute. I don't know what our next objective is. I don't know how to make copper into a copper bar yet either. This is why I was interested in the copper bar outcome from this one directly. But I don't have any stone to do it, so it just became very uninteresting. Do we have tools? No. Okay. I don't know what we're doing quite yet. Alright, do we have a trading post? It's a good question. I wanted to get this meat going too. So many options, chat. You showing me lots of routes to things I don't know what I want to do quite yet. What are my humans doing? Planting. Okay. Alright. Are we smoking meats? We're waiting to build it. We only have one builder right now, so he's taking his sweet time. We have this too. This is stone for copper bars up here. Is this resolved yet? Oh, fucking hell, it takes a long ass time to resolve this, doesn't it? Oh, I guess we get coal out of it. Did I know there was gonna be coal coming out of that? Oil comes from meat somewhere. Did we only have one sea marrow? Do we really want to invest in... Like, it's so far away to mine that. Do we really want to invest in building way the fuck up there for one sea marrow? I kind of don't. Moment we're just milking lizards. And it's glorious. Alright, let's pump this priority up a bit. Do we need this much plant fiber? I feel like that's kind of more than we need right now. I think having one of these workers back would be nice. I think we just passed the rainy season though, right? So we can't plant the plantation. So we do want to do that, but I think we want to wait a minute. And there's our copper has arrived. Alright, copper is taken with a mine. How is it refined? And when's our next unlock? Our next unlock is actually pretty close. I mean, we could get coats, and maybe we're gonna switch off lizards here and do like a rapid switch to one of the other people, which would be what? We'd have to find a food that could be made, and I think this doesn't build anything else food-wise. I'm not against the clothier, it's just it doesn't help it doesn't help me do anything right now. Maybe we can get a breakpoint with humans. We only have one human though, and we have 10 lizards. Feels like clothier not super useful right now. Might be too short-sighted. Do the lizards like any... They didn't like any alcohols, right? They like lizard housing. What's that one? They like pie. They like pickled goods. Don't need a pack of crops for an order. I need so many things. Yeah, I don't know how to get these. How do I make packs of... I make brewery, granary, and flawless brewery. And makeshift post. Flawless brewery, granary, brewery. Brewery. It's a efficiency 1, which is pretty weak. What does it take for those? Roots. Do I even have roots? Oh, not just roots though. Roots, grains, vegetables, and mushrooms. And pickled goods at a poor rate too. What do they require? Vegetables and pottery. Efficiency 1 on packs of anything is good that doesn't go past 2. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, I'll try brewery. It's fine. Alright, we get our next unlock in a minute. What's happening right now? We're building. We are building? Are we building? Everything is built. So I've got 4 workers just idling. I want to mine for this because I want to figure out how to get rid of copper. And there's our brewery. Don't have the cloth, so we need cloth again. So let's slot somebody in here. Let's pump this up to 4 and fire that off. This is still bringing in at 1. Is this 1, 2 workers right now? Do we have another beaver that we want to harvest some wood? Probably. Oh, yeah. What's our 1 builder doing? Small herbalist, no nearby. Alright, we finished off those berries. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms, huh? We have more of those. We've got more of that cloth stuff down there and another farm we want to start on. I think we didn't have those, right? There's mushrooms there, copper there. Alright, let's get this out of our way.
You have returned.
Didn't I get a better workplace for cloth? Thank you very much, Dan. Welcome back, Dan Ransom. Alright, I don't know if we had a better better production. We the wrong input here. Can't make jerky right now because we don't have the input. We need insects or meat. We don't have meat input. Do we? Oh, we needed to. That's what we need to build. We need to build a basic meat harvester, which was what? Trapper. Okay. So that needs to happen. Okay. Can I place it there? Does it screw up movement? You guys said it can move through, but I don't know how. What's the movement penalty for moving through a building, as opposed to around it? Also, where are these meat piles? They're right there. How can I can place it on the meat? Click on the resource and I'll give the building. Yes, I understand. Like, why can? Oh, it can't. It's blocked. It's just hard to see. Okay. 50% or more. Ew. I lied then. Let's go here. Alright, let's also build some roads. Okay, I could use that chop. So we have another beaver. What's this? 5 unassigned right now. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta fix that. Because this is, no one's assigned, but they can't make anything anyway, so we don't have insects. This wants to be a meat input. We're building cloth. Did I forget something else right now? Keeping track of your fucking objectives. Alright. Maybe the coal. Lizards are boosted but no longer happy is a scam. What happened? I don't know, but we're gonna cut that. We're gonna withhold their delicious food from them. Okay, I should piss them off. Okay. Alright, do we want to harvest this? Planks and vegetables, pretty unexciting. We don't have tools. We have this carpenter, which is banging out planks. We need a mine for this copper, I think. Not sure what we're going to do with that yet, but it's a dream. We're going to get another unlock in a second. So what is that? It's a mine from... Oh, I just saw it. It was here. Mine. Oh, mines are huge. Motherfucker. They can place on top? Does it delete the resource? Mines have to be on top. Oh, okay. Can I move them later, or do I have to destroy them when I'm done? Okay. Alright, we need a cloth too, right? Alright, new location. No events, sadly. Almost nothing in there. Mushrooms, I guess. This can give me insects. Pack of crops, right. We needed 5 packs of crops. Where were we going to build those at? The brewery that we just unlocked, right? We haven't built the brewery yet, though, right? Build a road for the mine. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Okay. I wanted roots. I want everything. And there's an overwhelming number of things right now. There's the brewery. Okay, what is the brewery input? The brewery inputs... How do I see? I click. Inputs roots. Roots, grains, and mushrooms. So we do want those mushrooms. We have roots for now, but alright, so we want to build a brewery. Does it matter where? Maybe. Okay. We get these just right off the bat, right? Alright. So they're trending down. Their breakpoint is 30. Okay. Makeshift post is hogging real estate. True. We can just move this. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Okay. I don't think the brewery is valuable enough to place there right now. Okay, I wanted this worked by small trappers. We want the meat, right? It won't mine insect or eggs, but just in the area, which there aren't any. So we can just throw 2 lizards in here. They love meat. Okay. And we fire this off for meat and wood for jerky, which we should be able to put a lizard in. Okay. Okay, this could be a beaver if we cared. I'm not sure if I do care. Okay. Wood's getting low. Thanks. How did you notice? Okay. 44 of the top 4 square. But that's plant fiber. And this doesn't... Oh, this includes wood at 3. Ah, wood's very low. Alright, so we should kick one of these guys out. Maybe after that sequence. What is this? Storm in 32 seconds. Okay. What were storm penalties at 1 right now? Being unhoused. That's basically it. Okay. Alright. No coffee breaks for you. Go help mine. What are we doing? I feel like that's not a very efficient wood location. That's dangerous but not forbidden. Our bonuses were towards forbidden. This is done but not being worked. Should do that right now. Oh wait, beavers have specializations for mines. Who knew? Okay. I guess I don't need to build for a minute. And we need more wood. We need beavers. All right, I have 4 beavers. Where are my fucking beavers at? All right, building carpenter stuff. Good beaver usage. Work in the mine, probably okay. But that's only 3. Woodcutter camp. 1, 2, 3. Where's my 4th beaver? I need space in here. God damn it, where is my 4th beaver? Is there an easier way to tell this? No, the hearth is a lizard. Oh, he's in the woodcutter's camp over there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I guess we just throw in another lizard there. This is not a good spot for this camp, though. It's pretty inefficient there. Do it over here. Where do I want space? Around the back of the warehouse is okay. Clearing out some shit over here would be good. Although my imagination says we're going to mine out the copper and then rebuild a location there. I don't know if that's real or not, though. Where's the next expansion we want? Here? Here, really. 2 locations there. Alright, so we could just have an efficient one for... I don't even know how efficient it is, right? What's it going to move through? I guess there. Alright, replace there. Build a road. Alright, I'm going to reassign these because reasons. Is that harvesting? Okay, it's harvesting. This one is our efficient. Okay, I'm going to reassign them with what I just took out. No problem. Okay, and then we want buildings here. Okay. Alright, storm time. Alright, our next unlock has slowed down quite a bit because we no longer are farming lizard milk, sadly. We're getting meat going now. Something. What is this? Alright, we have no one unassigned to build the brewery right now. We probably would like that. What is this saying? This is saying we're 2 people slacking there. Okay. Need a trading post. True. I guess we just do that for quest fulfillment, if that's a basic building anyways. I'm not sure if it is or isn't. It is. What does it take to build? Just wood. Just planks, rather. Okay. I guess I build it close, then move it after. Okay. Actually, it should be just right here, huh? Okay. Oh, we wanted to make crops, right? So I got a lizard, he's making jerky. Which is fine, he's not allowed to eat jerky, that's good. Where was the place I could make the brewery? Okay, so once the brewery finishes, we can start on these. Okay, do we care what we feed into it? Not really, that's fine. The roots are fine. Just need to work that once it's done. Okay. Alright. Chuck a lizard in there. Alright. How's the storm unhappiness? Pretty good. Alright, what is this? This is drizzle. If we want to get our next farm up, we kind of need to do it now, but I really don't think we have the availability to do that. We are generating other sources. Is it possible to push lizards to happy again? I don't think so. Newcomers, very welcome right now. 30 berries and 2 humans, or a bunch of fucking people, including beavers, with roots and amber. This is an easy accept over here. Alright, so we are short probably houses again. Doesn't say we are. I don't know if it means it hasn't updated or it means I don't believe them. Who knows? Alright, let's chuck in woodworkers. This is a less efficient one there. Let's go there. It's already full. We'll throw in another woodworker there. Okay. Humans for food would be nice. We can free up a... Is it this place? Okay. Can do a lizard for more... Do I want more jerky production right now? 4 workers. Kind of want this being mined. Alright, how do I see my... Oh, we've got a queen. No, we have a cornerstone. Meat every time villager dies or leaves doesn't seem good. 1 production yields for all packs of goods. Gain 1 production for all packs of goods. Does that mean when I make 2, I'll make 3 instead? 30 meat is good, sure, but no one's dying. So this is 30 meat 0 times. Okay. I can sacrifice villagers in lower difficulties. If I'm playing on lower difficulties, I don't know that I can sacrifice villagers, because why would I? If I'm playing on higher difficulties, presumably I can't afford to sacrifice villagers. It seems like a scam to me. Alright, does this make this go to 3? It sure does. Good timing, too. But he's only producing 2. Like the slacker he is. Let's see if it updates. Nope. Okay. Alright, still reduces the cycles by 1, which isn't terrible. Alright, what's happened? The trader has arrived. I forgot we built this. It just arrives instantly upon building. That's kind of nice. What's he got? He's got harvesting is faster. Plus to herb production. Biscuits can be produced in the kiln. None of those are helpful. There's some tools which we might need. We have amber. He's got oil if we wanted to do the oil and coal thing. I bet you it's going to be expensive though. It's not that bad. In fact, what is that quest that we've been sleeping on? 2020. Resin production, fuel consumption reduction, and copper bars immediately would be fantastic. We can get a second level of production for packs of goods. It's pretty wild. What do we have to do for it? We have to discover ancient tablets. I don't know how to get those. I think that's just exploration, right? Time to attack the trader. I don't know how that works. What does it do? Tell me about that option. I feel like you're scamming, but... Plus, isn't this like a persistent world? We've seen Zorg in previous locations. If we attack him now, is he dead forever? And it's just like the end of the campaign for Zorg? Villagers will die. Look, dude, just let me play my way, okay? Alright. So far, in the 3 rounds that we played, 0 villagers have died. So they might later, but they're not yet. So you're arguing again for a less optimal from where we're playing from. Maybe it can work in some locations, but those locations are not here. Alright, we definitely want to do this cycle, right? Buy tools for less than it costs us to get pouches and do that. Oh, if I attacked the trader, villagers would die. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, well, in that case, I apologize. I thought you were pushing again for the meat pick. I didn't realize you were answering the question about the trader. All right. We had another location too, right? So this location was unresolved and this location is unresolved. What does this location do? Same deal. Tools for amber if we want it. Although also copper bars, which we can't make yet. Oh, I got midway through. We're at 17 coal. We have a mine. We can make coal from a mine? How? Is it just a random ad? There's no fucking coal coming out of this mine. Oh, digs up copper or coal, depending on what's there. We don't know of any coal though, right? Not yet, and I'm a little hesitant to keep expanding right now. Okay. Alright. I don't know if that one's going to be doable then. And I keep wanting to do it because I feel like it would be a really nice pickup to just fucking slam it and be done. Gives a ton of resources we need, and we basically have the oil, or we'll be able to get the oil. Actually have the oil right now. How do I tell it what it burns? Does it choose on its own? In other words, if I turned this off earlier, would we have gotten there? Probably yes, right? I've probably been burning coal and not noticing. Yeah, scammed. Okay. Alright, well, let's do the double tool one. The double tool one seems like I gotta make sure the efficiency is right for that. So if we look, what is the trade-off cost-wise? The trade-off here is 6 for 10, and the trade-off here is 10 for 20. So 6 for 10 is a slightly worse ratio. How much does 6 pipe cost me, or tool cost me? Cost me 12 for 6. All right, so we would lose efficiency doing that. probably don't want to do that then, it turns out. We could try lizards again. There are, I mean, honestly, this doesn't seem like anything I want here, right? Does he sell recipes? No way, right? Okay. Every 12 tools is basically a progress point. Can't we build tools though? The carpenter, doesn't that build tools? It does, it just needs copper. Copper and wood, we've got wood. We've got copper coming out, but we don't have the copper resolved. This is why I wanted that earlier. Rocks maybe? Doesn't one of them want rocks for copper bars? Yeah, does the guy have stone? Zorg, do you travel around the world carrying rocks in your backpack like a gamer? You don't, because you're an asshole. Zorg's a scammer, chat. He's done nothing for us. Refuses to be useful in any way. On your way, Zorg. On your way. We could try ganking him. Does it give me, if I press this button, does it resolve? Or does it give me like a screen that tells me what the risk reward is? Is this just like a go for it button? Goods I get are random. Is it a percentage of each good or a random smattering of goods? If I only cared about the tools or whatever those are, what are the odds I get them? Low? And it doesn't have permanent map effects, like it doesn't piss him off for all time. Like he'll be back in a couple days, Zorg 2.0, or next map, I guess. I feel like this is a scam. I'd love to know what it costs me. Like if this is like 30% villagers or 50% villagers is a problem. If this is one fucking villager, seems great. Red bar goes up a lot. What red bar? Oh, the bottom one? Kills 3 to 5 villagers. It's a huge percentage of my total villagers. Alright, we aren't ganking Zorg, but we are banishing Zorg to this realm. Okay. Alright, 4 workers. What are we doing? Alright, we need to solve the current quandary we're in. We don't get another building for like half. We need to get some rep here. 30 for beavers, 30 for humans, 22 for lizards. None of that's going to work for us. We're burning coal, so we're not going to hit that coal point. The brewery, it's the pack of goods. This is the next one that solves for us, right? Right here. And that triggers almost immediately. And we get unlocks when? While yet. But that's going to be our next solve, huh? Okay. Oh, trade route tabs. Yeah, we haven't even done that yet. Let's take a look. What do we have for trade routes? Wait, that means these are trade tabs here? So what does this mean? Oh, that's our orders. Oh, I see. It's just a shared interface among multiple things. It's not like recipes or something I can trade for, right? Well, there's a consumption tab I was looking for too. Oh. All right, trade routes. We can trade with the Smoldering City or Glade. How do I know what they want and don't want? Desired goods, travel cost. Oh, this interface doesn't really answer my questions here. So this is a 1 times modifier. And if I move this around, what does this mean? That's the number. Where did you see the percent modifier that you were talking about? Oh, a 3 times is just that? Literally trading 3 packets of it? I thought it was going to be like how much they valued the resource. And what is this for? I see. Why did we need a 3 times? What was I've forgotten what it was for. What's the value? It's my 4th quest. Complete 2 trade routes with an I can't say that. Offer multiplier of 3. For some reason the R does not want to roll off there. All right. So that's not actually that hard to do. 3 or more. What is the rate? So what is it going to cost me? So let's actually look at what this costs as a thing. So they desire sea marrow, which we don't have, pack of building materials, which we don't have, bricks, which we don't have, and fabric, which we have, but is extremely expensive. And they required packs of provisions to do it. So we want low packs of provisions and easily built materials. All right, we can produce this through crude workstation. It's inefficient. We can produce this through leather worker, which is a little bit more efficient. We can produce this through stonecutter's camp at 2 efficiency. We have a stonecutter's camp at 2 efficiency? Do we? I don't even remember having a stonecutter's camp. Do I have one placed? No, I don't have it. Well, it's 2 efficiency for sea marrow. And what was the leather worker? Other worker. All right, how do we actually have this too? What does this produce? We have bricks already. So we can, what did they want? They wanted cloth. Cloth for plant fiber. We could do that. That's a decent efficiency, right? 2 there. And this can be built relatively close, maybe? That's pretty far. This could be another hearth in there. It's actually a good spot for another hearth. Can we afford another hearth right now? The leather worker would want to be down here where we have the sources of plant shit there. I mean, I guess we already have plant fiber coming in too. Trade route stat changes every season is true. I do want this eventually. I just don't know if we're actually going to get the unlocks for this. So what is this? This is another farm, which we do want. What else is in here? Basically just the sea marrow is the other one we want, and that gives us stone. Stone's a super valuable resource, it turns out. All right, so how do we build? The hearth is what? Hearth is smelter, brewery, blight post, trading post, small hearth there. Restricted by bricks. All right, where's my crude workstation? It's got to come back. Is it here? Yeah, we need some bricks. We need 1 more brick. Give me a brick. It takes cheese. Or clay, whatever you want to call it. I like cheese. All right, give me a brick. I just want 1. Is this the limit of... Is this the number of runs or what he builds up to? Does this mean he never starts because we already have more than 1? Builds up to. Okay. And he builds it in blocks of 2. All right, what was the other requirement of this? The other requirement of this was... God damn it, where'd it go? All the other stuff we already have. Perfect. Okay, so we'll start that. I'm going to need to finish here in a minute for timing. But I want to do 2 things first. I want to get this accounted for, this one here. Not that one. Fuck, this one. So I want that to end. Okay. All right, how many slackers? 3. And you think there should be doing but aren't? Yeah, we should probably do this while we wait. Okay. Yeah, I understand about the drizzle route. I think it's still useful to have another hearth going right now. Okay. That stone alone is kind of interesting to me. All right, what's going on in here? All right, why are we hoarding the good food? Because we hate our villagers? True. We're at hostility level 2 right now. Are we working heavy amounts of workers in our 2 there and what? How many over here? 3. We're working a fair number. Okay. All right, pack of crops is just triggered. Great. Let's deliver that. Get 10 ambers, kind of nice. Fulfills the first part of that. All right, that unlocks a building for us. This might solve some stuff. Guild house for happiness. Beaver house and temple. What else does a guild house do? Merchants arrive more often. And every 75 I get 1. And I can convert wine into luxuries. Don't we have a brewery too? Can I make wine at my brewery? I can make ale, pickled goods, and packs of crops, and that's it. Do we have a... We make 4 for... How 4? I thought we only had 3 a minute ago. This went up again? It's fucking wild. Alright, but we can't make wine here. Last order, I got 1 from the quest I just turned in. That's pretty wild. Alright, that seems pretty valuable for now. Converting 5 roots into 4 packs of good crops seems pretty solid. Alright, I guess the question is, what the fuck does a guild house do for us? I want to reroll this shit. Why is this good for us? We don't have... So, global resolve for 75 amber, unless we start really... Like, I don't know where we're going to get the money for to make that useful. And this one doesn't do anything right now. 50% faster merchants. I guess if the merchants actually had useful items, it might be okay, but it seems pretty useless right now. And what are the other things I can get from this? Beaver house is just happiness for beavers. We might be able to push them over with that, but probably not. And the temple. What does the temple do? Temple gives us... Every 200 seconds spent sacrificing goods to the ancient hearth, hostility is reduced by -25. It's interesting. We can make scrolls for education and incense for religion. I mean, they all seem bad to me. Maybe the beaver house would be enough to trigger. We have some of the beaver snacks they like, I think. We only have 5 beavers, though. We're like more than 50%. More than 50% lizards. Didn't we get something to do with clothing, too? Yeah, we got a leather worker that can make... Oh, but not make clothing. Did we not take the clothing one? What kind of scammers are we? Disaster. Alright, I'll take the one that chat wants me to take because I can't see the other ones helping me right now. Grab a guild house. Sure. Okay. Alright. What was the other thing we wanted to resolve now? Not that. We're not going to be able to resolve that now. Oh, I wanted to start the hearth before I forget. Which means what? We need to start with... Let's do 2 more of these, so limit 13. And then I'm waiting on 1 brick or something, right? Yeah, okay. Let's finish the brick and then we'll call it for the day. Okay. 0 people unassigned. Okay, we are running a little low on fuel, and we're pissing off the forest with how many miners we have. We could open up some more stuff, but also piss off the forest. How long till drizzles soon? Okay. Why are they just lined up here like they're not doing anything? Oh, they're just eating, probably. Okay. Am I enjoying the complexity of the game? It's a little overwhelming, all the things that are happening right now. Like the number, it's the multiple routes to different resources at different efficiencies is a little overwhelming, but mostly I'm enjoying it. Yep. This needs to happen, so we need to get one of these copper bar rewards. Did we get a copper bar reward, by the way? I don't think we did, right? We have 1 copper bar and we got copper, but no copper bars. The rewards were coming in here. This was undoable in the end, so we just need to pick this because otherwise I'll forget and think about that next time. Okay. All right, this needs a bit more. This is still double layered, right? And that's not. So let's just do a little... like that, I guess. Okay. All right. How long? You finished? Do I believe that he's finished? Maybe. We place, it's gonna burn faster too. I don't know if we can afford a second one. We're doing it though. All right, small hearth placed there, I guess. I mean, the ones we could open up this whole area if we wanted to. Like that, I guess. Okay. All right, so that wants to happen. And that's where we save it. All right. How do I save? Save and quit. All right, chat, this has been fun. We'll pick this up Thursday of next week, maybe Wednesday if we feel like it. I don't know what my schedule is exactly yet on Wednesday. This was super fun. I'll be playing more of this for sure. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Have a good one.